Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you are well. Let's bring us over to the main screen. Welcome in, everybody, one and all, to our fourth round, or round 4 of our Endurance League Championship, brought to you by TOGA Motorsport. I'm Hayden, the owner of TOGA Motorsport. And you've got me, and you will have Ollie for the next few hours at least, just to get the race underway, and we'll hopefully take you through the grid itself and a bit of information about what's happening in today's race. But I hope you're doing well. First off, big shout out to everybody who's watching. If you are watching this video, please do drop a like on the video, subscribe to our channel if you are new. We've just tipped over 2,500 subscribers today, and maybe we can delve a bit more into that in a bit once Ollie is with us on what fun or pain that the stewards, commentators are going to go through in the next few months when we do a challenge for them. So I'm going to bring in Ollie to the stream. 1 second. Hello, Ollie. How's it going, mate? Oh, if we can. You should be able to. It's my end, I don't think. Yeah. How's you doing, Ollie? All right? Oh, hello, mate. He's disappeared. Look, he's gone already. He doesn't want to be part of this already. Look, he can't hear us. Well, Ollie is supposed to be here. Put it that way. Ollie is supposed to be here today, but I don't know where he's gone. He's obviously gone for a comfort break. I did say I was going to go and welcome everybody in, so I don't know what's happening with that. But we've just ticked over to a 15-minute practice session. Get everybody loaded into the game, into the lobby, and then effectively what gives us chance to get settled, get their preparation in place for the race when it ticks over to the race. We've got the grid set so we can run through the qualification positions of everybody in this race. We had 30 or 31 people turn up for quali, so I think everybody that did quali yesterday is in the race. I don't think we missed out on anybody, so I think this is the grid for today, 31 people. I have done a livery sync of everyone, so I'm not sure why they are. Some liveries aren't working. Maybe they just not uploaded them. So, but Ollie, if you're there,
yes. Yeah,
oh, hello, mate. No, that's all right. Hope you're doing well, mate. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. However, I am unfortunately going to have to dip immediately just for a couple of minutes. I will be back.
No, that's fine. I can waffle.
To start the race.
No, it's fine, mate. You do what you need to do.
Okay, I'm back in just a minute then.
No worries, buddy. Well, I've obviously upset him straight off the bat, but yeah, hope everyone is doing well today, and you're having a great Saturday, and you're prepared to sit with us for the next 8 hours or so for this amazing round 4 of our Endurance League. We have one more race to go then in this Endurance League, or we finish out of 10 hours of Suzuka, which is the start of next month. I think it's like November the 4th or something along those lines. I think it's bonfire night, isn't it? So yeah, that should be very good fun. So we've got the grid lined up. Hopefully, I always panic when it comes to setting up the grid and make sure I've got all the cars in the correct order. I think I've managed to get it sorted out. Davide, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well, and you're having a great Saturday. Hopefully, you can stick with us for the duration of our race. It's going to be an interesting race for sure. There's quite a few different people in front or ahead, or with good pace than the last time round at 24 Hours of Spa. So hopefully we should spice up the championship just a little bit. So we've got car 200 should be in pole position, which I believe that's the case. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. Yeah, car 100. Sorry, 200. Car 100, which is turn 1 racing. Car 189 P3. Valkyrie Esports 277 in P4. Sim Racing Belgium, Team Red, not car 93 in P5. Stone Cold Racing, car 316. What a great name of racing, old school WWE or WWF fans. If you know, you know. P6. YSS Squad, car 531 is in P7. Then you've got another YSS car 534 in P8, followed by the last of the YSS cars 532 in P9. The Rolling Goats in P10 in car number 13. Then you have the Funtech Racing Car 17 in P11. Team Sarko P12 for those guys. Black Panthers Team Bravo 13th. Sim Haven Goliath Motorsport B team currently running in P14. Sim Seniors Racing Aston is currently in P15, car 128. The CM MSI Gaming Team 319 is currently P16. The YSS team again, 533 is currently sitting down in P17. Car number, where are we? Car number 1, Black Panthers Team Alpha is P18. Goodfellas Racing car 51 is P19. Turn 101 again, car 101 I should say, P22. Sim Racing Belgium, the black team, P23. LT Racing 24. Sim Seniors McLaren 25. Tobbs Esports, big shout out to Tobbs Esports in P26. Sim Seniors Ferrari P27. Sim Racing Belgium Team Yellow in 28th. Fuchsia Competition Esports in 29th. Sim Seniors Beamer in 30th. And last but not least, the Black Panthers Team Omega in 31st place with car 99. So that is the grid and that is the order for today's race. I hope you are all doing well this afternoon. Sorry if I've missed the chat. Let's go car 7. Welcome in, Gabrielle. Hope you're doing well, my friend, as we are getting underway then for the next 8 hours here in the Endurance League race we've got for you at TOGA Motorsport. It's been an interesting series, to say the very least. Conditions today should be almost static, should be nice and dry, and without too much, well, we don't want any rain, put it that way. I think after the Spa, we had some quite intense weather in Spa, and yeah, we should be all good for that. So where are we? Just going around the formation app. So what happens today? Next year at a new Endurance Championship. EBT Gaming, welcome in. Yes, we will no doubt have another Endurance League race next year. We have learned a lot from this round and this race, and how not to do things, or how to do things properly, and rules and regulations. So effectively, yeah, we will no doubt make changes to it in the future, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we will do another one in the future. That's for certain. So yeah, keep a lookout for that. None of our things will be updated. We won't be dropping any more new events this year. Well, we might do actually. We'll get into that as the race starts, but there might be a ad hoc league that we do in the future, in the imminent future, with this whole BOP debacle, exposure, leak, whatever you want to call it. We might be doing a new championship based on that. How many drivers per car are allowed? 5. We selected 5 because of the 24 hours. So we teams of 2, minimum of 2, maximum of 5. But obviously you don't want 2 people for 24 hours of Spa, because that'd just be bloody insane, wouldn't it? So Wesset Racing then are currently our leaders and qualified in P1 in the race. You can see we got some time penalties for drivers in the quali yesterday, such for incidents in quali. We are running a red flag scenario, so what we'll do is we'll just go to our helicam view, and we want to see what's going to happen inside turn 1. If we do see a red flag, obviously you'll see in the in-game chat, or the in-game chat will go, it'll be red flag, and we are away then. 8 hours of Indianapolis is a go. Hopefully we don't get any yellow flags or even red flags into the race then, as Wesset Racing goes into the corner for the first time. Let's see if everybody gets safely through the first couple of sectors, because once we get through sector 2 or the end of sector 2, there won't be any red flags in this race then. So everybody seems to have got through quite well. I don't see any yellow flags up on the timing boards right now, as Wessex Racing does hold on to the lead. I think we've had a change of position in P3. Car 189 dropped from P3 to P4 right now, as we've got a couple of yellow flags a bit further back in the race, but I don't think that's warrant enough for a red flag. Don't see anything in the chat then. So as we're coming around into sector 3 now, I should have had the map bigger. I might change that in a little while. As we got car 31, I'm not sure where he's going, but he has been spun around then. So as it looks then, we're going to see Wessex Racing coming into sector 3. It's hard braking zone. It's very tricky right-hander there. And we're going to finish this first lap then with not too much drama. 1 second gap now Wessex Racing have got to the guys in P2. Both Lambos P2 and P3 in this race, and that is going to be lap 1 completed by Wessex Racing, and we're relatively unscathed. There are no red flags today in this endurance round, and people were saying that it was almost a dead cert. So obviously that has not materialised in this. It's all whether now guys can get in some sort of rhythm and get prepared for the next 8 hours slog in this race, and hopefully we get some good racing in the next 8 hours or so here at Indianapolis. 31 drivers out on track. We had a few people not been able to race this event for whatever reason, and a few guys just not let us know what they're doing. So 30 drivers in penultimate round of an endurance league is still pretty strong. So a big shout out to all the drivers that have been here and raced in this whole championship. There's still one more race to go, and in fact we can have a look at the standings as they are now. It's very close between a few cars out on track. Some of it is 1 point separating P2 and P3, I think it is, or P3 and P4. So there's no dead cert yet. I think it's going to come down to Suzuka, because certain cars are more powerful and better on certain tracks to others. So yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. But if you are here for the majority of this race today, please do drop a like on our video. Subscribe to our channel if you're not already subscribed. We have got a little goal of 100 followers. 100 likes on the video today. So if that's even possible, that would be absolutely fantastic for you guys to share some love with us and smash a like on the video and get us to our target of 100 likes. That would be absolutely fantastic if you could. Today's going to go a bit like this, and obviously we'll try and keep an eye on the racing, but we have 8 hours of continued support as Grant Wilmot in Stoke Road Racing decides not to dive up the inside, but the Ferrari behind has not quite managed that either. The Rolling Goat car 13, Roman, is all over the rear end of the McLaren. Two cars really that aren't suited for Indianapolis are the McLaren and the Ferrari, so let's see how they are going to prevail. It's looking likely that the Mercedes, Lambos and Audis are going to be the cars that are the strongest cars out on track today. I think it goes it's quite a nice relief to see as some cars go really wide. I think it's good to see some other cars, not a Ferrari or a McLaren, on the top rung of the grid today. Although some drivers are just naturally rapid, so it's good to see some people driving the wheels off their car. But yeah, Wessex Racing then are disappearing off and up the end of the road, up 1.2 seconds now. They are ahead of the current P2. Good race for all. Welcome into the Black Panthers crew, Brazilian-based team. So not sure what time it is for you guys in Brazil right now, but yeah, welcome in none the same. Hope you are doing well. I think as time goes on, I think you'll benefit from the time zone difference, no doubt, unlike Spa when you were like up at 3 AM or something stupid, which was great dedication, I must say. So yeah, that's what are we on now, lap 3 of this race. We've got plenty of time left to go, so let me just explain, guys, what's going to happen in today's race, the format of the race, as drivers are starting to get sort of settled into their routine of this 8 hours of Indy. So effectively, myself and Ollie, I know Ollie's away at the moment dealing with a personal issue. We will be here with you for the next sort of, I don't know, another hour or so, I'd imagine. And we'll discuss any points that you guys want to raise. We will then keep the stream running, but have it running on an auto camera. And effectively, I'm going to take a break for a period of time. I'm then going to come back in a little while and basically do a little bit more, or if Ollie can do stuff as and when he feels like it, we will then take it in turns effectively to do some live commentary for you. And then we'll be live with you all the way up until, well, it's going to be 11 p.m. UK time, all the way up to the end where we will finish this race and announce the winner out on track, which would be absolutely fantastic. So that is effectively the plan today. If you want to ask us questions, you are more than welcome to drop it in the chat. You can use super chats and become a member of our TOGA Motorsport community. Any members or super chats or donations or whatever it may well be, everything goes straight back into the community. So none of it gets put anywhere else other than back to you guys to put on amazing races coming up into the end of 2023 and obviously into 2024. So any help you can. Memberships are $2.99, which is £2.99, which in euros I'm not quite sure what that equates to, or dollars, but that's in the UK that's a very small amount of money considering a Twitch membership is $4.99 for us in the UK. So effectively we're almost half the price. And what do you get, you might ask, for that membership? Well, every video that we put live, the members get the video 1 day before the general public. So as a member you get access to all of our videos a day earlier than everybody else. So if you want to get a chance to watch our videos a day before everybody else and help our community out, then make sure to sign up to our amazing community here at TOGA Motorsport. Any membership or any monetary value goes a long way to having a better racing here at TOGA in the foreseeable future. So let's take a look then at maybe a bit further down the grid, as normally what happens is cars up the front end get more of the air time, and it's good to try and change that and get some more drivers that are slowly at the back of the grid some air time. Let's jump on board with car 43 then and talk about TOBS and their esports team. Now, if you're new to TOGA Motorsport, you might not necessarily know this, or if you are a long-serving member of TOGA, then you might know this. But TOGA Motorsport has effectively partnered up with TOBS Motorsports team, esports team, and we are basically, how do I word this, recommending, or our team of choice is TOBS esports team. TOGA Motorsport doesn't have an official esports team, so basically we recommend that you go and speak to Ches and TOBS. Is Pitwall working? No. Oh, I can hear somebody. Are you back?
Yes.
Oh, hello, back.
Hello. I'm Dad. How are you? No. Looks like we survived-ish.
Do you know what we did? It was quite nice actually to see cars making their way around the track without clashing into one another. Didn't we have that for... We actually had that for the multi-class, did we not? We had no red flag for the multi-class.
We didn't have a red flag, but there were crashes.
There were crashes, yes, there were. But obviously there was incidents here as well. Yeah, so... no, it's just... Yeah,
three
sorry.
Or four cars in turn one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think...
as Wefar goes off the track, and the Simhaven machine down in P14 lost.
Oh, was it? Who was it? Sorry? Oh, Wafer, was it? He's now dropped back to P16 now. Yeah, he's lost out in a couple of places. Sorry, I'm just dealing with... Someone's asked me a question in the chat about Pitwall, and I completely forgot about it. We'll get that configured. One second. You what, sorry?
Did you lose me there?
A split second, yeah. I lost you for a split second, yeah.
My PC's not loving my headphones.
Oh, that's a shame.
Every now and again I get an audio crackle, and then Discord just stops sensing them.
Yeah, that used to happen to me actually. What headset have you got?
Razer XV2s, I think they are.
Oh.
VX2s, maybe the other way around. I don't know. Penalties do be flowing. Let's have a look at what we've got. So 10 seconds total for car number 123, causing collision with car number 94.
Yeah, it's a bit. Can't believe we have penalties already in this race. That's cool. Right. Let's see if that's now working. Yes. Anybody that is interested in using pit wall, it is now working. Apologies for that. There we go.
10 seconds for car number 51 as well.
Does it say what for?
Not as of yet, it just popped up on the
okay.
screen. Owen is furiously typing in the endurance chat, so I'm sure we're about to find out. I'll let you know as soon as we do.
Okay. So car 51 is causing a collision with car 94, effectively dive bombing car number 51, dive bombing 94.
Oh, poor number 94 car has been bullied around so far.
Yeah, it has been, yeah.
The car's been involved in 2 different incidents and wasn't at fault either time.
Looking a bit beaten up, does Sim Racing Belgium, the yellow team, down in P28 right now, and obviously had insult to injury. They've got a long way to go.
Oh yeah, that front bumper has seen
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's looking a bit scuffed up, that car. So
the
yeah.
rest of the car looks okay actually. It's really just the front end is really destroyed. The
Well, poor
sides and the diffuser don't have much damage.
No. But basically, yeah, car 123 got a 10-second penalty for punting car 94 off the track. And then car 51 gets another 10-second penalty for dive bombing car 94. So poor old Tim in that Sim Seniors Racing Belgium team is absolutely having a nightmare first few laps. And Ollie's audio seems quite low. Let me rectify that. There we go. Ollie should be much louder for you guys now. Apologies.
Yeah. We've got an interesting train forming here in the battle for P3 on track.
Yes. Yeah.
What I love about this is that they're all different. They're all different cars.
Yeah, it's quite interesting,
the
isn't
Lambo,
it? Yeah.
BMW, Audi, BMW, McLaren.
Well, also they're
in this pack.
I think they're all quite similarly paced as well, aren't they? I think the Beamers, the Lambos, and the Audis are all relatively the same pace. There doesn't seem to be one that's, you know, for example, Spa. You've got the McLaren right now that's just ridiculously quick. It seems like cars like the Beamer, the Audi, and the Lambo are similar paced, which is quite good. And hopefully we should have some good battles for the rest of the race. George, welcome in.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing about being on equal pace with competitive cars is that it really exposes the strengths and weaknesses of a team.
Agreed, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We could see a move coming in.
Yeah, so
almost went for the move on the front.
Audi's gone wide.
Way deep.
He's off the grass now, yeah. I know. Oh, they're going to touch.
Did they get the diffuser that colour?
Or I think the 189 car is now P3. Yep, he's managed to get alongside him and then round and across the line. But this is going to be a very interesting turn one now. If I try and get a good angle on the camera. Here we go then. The BMW is going to defend the inside line, of course. But that can open the door for the other Beamer behind to try and dive up the inside. I don't think so. No, but the 189 car has gone almost off the track and collected the Lambo. We've now got a 5-way battle for effectively P3, as effectively car 13 is just joining the back of this train now. So they've sort of
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sorry, I jumped over you there for a second. I got a bit excited. I do apologise.
No, it's all good.
Apparently we can hear you much better now, which is absolutely fantastic. Well,
That's good news.
what I was going to say was it leads me onto a nice, interesting topic that obviously is doing the rounds at the moment. As 1 second before we do that, the Audi is all over the rear end of. Oh, I've gone off it now by mistake. Yeah, sorry, I've gone off it now. It looks like the McLaren's not as strong paced as other cars here, but they are doing a great job, YSS. But
yeah.
Sorry, going back to sort of the BOP, I don't know, conversation, leak, whatever you want to call it. It's going to make it an interesting next few weeks for communities to sort of, once they get their hands on this potential new BOP spreadsheet that's been flying around in different hands, of what people are going to do. I could give people into a little insight. If it's not today, it will be tomorrow. TOGA Motorsport will be putting together a brand new series for November with BOP in. So if you guys would be interested, we will be putting together a few races, I think 4 races in November for you guys to join, and we have got a copy of what we think is the BOP spreadsheet, and we're going to try it on a few tracks.
To get your hands on one of the LFM sheets, have you?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So
yeah, massive sim racing news for ACT communities the last couple of days.
Yeah.
We knew that LFM were working on a custom BOP, but many assumed that they would keep it for themselves, basically just to grow their own market. But LFM have got a lot of people on their team, and there's not many people who know this. LFM have a lot of people on their team who have worked on or currently work on ACC. They are QNOS employees as well as working with LFM at the very top of the chain. And basically they said, they all came together and sat down and said, realistically, ACC is never going to get the BOP perfect. The guys who work there are never going to get the BOP perfect because they're coders.
Yeah.
You know, they make games, they're not racers. They're never going to be able to get it bang on. They can simulate lap time, but simulated lap time is never the same as a driver going out there and doing it.
Yeah, of course.
So LFM came back to QNOS and basically said, so what we can do is we're going to set up a hot lap challenge which runs on the AOR servers, which is where everyone does their hot laps.
Yeah.
It's where all the esports drivers do their hot laps.
It's just the place to be, isn't it? The place to go for...
Yeah, it absolutely is, because they use online servers for it, which means you can do your hot laps in an online session, which is completely different to doing them in offline. And LFM said, right, so what we're going to do is we're going to utilise the 70,000 people that we have using ACC through the LFM service, and they can go into these servers, do hot laps. We're going to put in all of the data and make a brand new downloadable, transferable BOP for ACC in itself, which is why this random update came, version 1.9. Obviously it was scheduled as an update to the game anyway, but randomly slipped in down at the bottom of the changelog was that there was now a far wider range of things that could be done with BOP.
Yes.
And everyone went, why on earth would they have included that? And then coincidentally, about 2.5 weeks later, LFM announced that they're going to be making their own BOP, and then 3 weeks after that, they announced that they're going to be making it public to all ACC communities, which is just brilliant, because it means that cars that haven't been favourable in the most recent patch, cars like the Honda, which, as you can see, we don't have anyone driving the Honda. No,
and we haven't for a while, have we? Like, yeah, you don't see Hondas racing no more.
No, since 1.9, they haven't been a favourable car. It's the same with the Aston Martin, similar with the Aston Martin anyway.
Yeah.
You don't see it taking part in high-end races anymore. It is all Ferrari 296s and McLarens, basically.
Yeah.
And maybe the Lambo Evo 2, if the guy can really get a hold on it. And what this is going to do is it's going to allow for all of the GT3 cars in ACC to be used at the highest end. So it's all going to be about driver skill now, rather than just going, oh, well, the McLaren's, you know, 0.6 a lap faster just by nature of being the McLaren at this circuit, cough, cough, Spa.
Of course. Yeah.
So it's going to make the racing just brilliant, and I can't wait for it to be implemented properly across ACC communities.
No, 100%. No, 100%. I think that makes a massive difference to communities such as ours, because I'm not saying it's boring, because that would be the wrong thing to say, but it's definitely not favourable when you see, you know, the same cars being selected every single week or every single race. You don't see the variety of cars that you maybe once saw in like version 1.8 or anything of, you know, that such matter. So the fact now that if this does get properly released, you know, rather than sort of leaked, so to speak, then that would be great for us. Because just think of right now, if you do a lobby, I don't know, say around Spa, for example, you know that the McLaren is ridiculously quick there.
Yeah, 90% of the people are going to be that.
Exactly. So now we can apply a BOP to the McLaren and to other cars to make them faster or slower, within, you know, greater than within, you know, 80 kilos effectively we've got to play with. So that just makes our lives, that's going to make racing so much better.
Absolutely it is.
And
what it's,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
And what it's also going to do is it's going to allow guys who don't pick the OP cars and have pace in the non-OP cars. They're going to rocket up the tables when their car is put on an equal padding. It's guys like, you know, just to pick a name out of the hat, Airy. He is fast in an Aston Martin at the moment, and the Aston Martin is not the car of choice.
No, of course not.
As of right now, he's slow in a straight line and he's shocking in slow speed corners.
Sorry, BMW almost lost it in P21, I think it was.
You know, it's slow in a straight line and it's shocking in low speed corners. Airy Fastel is going to be crazy quick when this BOP comes in, because if he's driving the wheels off of an Aston Martin that isn't favoured by BOP, when he's put on an equal level with all other cars, there are guys who are going to be climbing and falling.
Agreed.
All over the grid.
Agreed.
And it's going to be brilliant to see, because we're actually going to see real, just pace for pace, rather than, oh, well, I picked the McLaren at the start of the season.
Exactly. That's I think we had a few problems with drivers trying to change cars in early parts of this championship. So we noticed that after round 1 at Bathurst, everybody wanted to switch cars to the Ferrari for Kyalami, I think it was, or the McLaren. I can't remember what. I think it was the Ferrari, and we obviously said in our rules that we don't mind people changing cars, but then we took a step back and was like, well, hang on a minute, people are just going to be changing cars to pick the fastest car, not just picking a car because that's their team's car. So obviously we had to put our foot down and say, well, no, sorry, if you want to change car, you sacrifice all of your points in your championship. Fine, okay, we didn't see anybody changing cars. But what this effectively means now is the next championship that we do, you can add BOP to every car per race, which means then the racing there should be no favourable car. The difference now is it's going to be down to the teams who's got the faster drivers and who's got the better setups, because if the cars are effectively, you know, have the same BOP, then it's going to be down to that fine tuning then, isn't it, and how you can get the most out of that particular car.
And how much the driving characteristics of each car fit the drivers that you've got in your team.
100%.
Because just because the BOP is equal doesn't mean that the driving characteristics of each car change.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
The BMW is still going to be very neutral. The Porsche is still going to have mental oversteer.
Yeah.
You know, the Ferrari is still going to be a little bit understeery.
Yeah.
Those things aren't going to change with the BOP. So
Of
it's going to be
not, no.
about finding the fastest car for your driving characteristics, because there are guys who are choosing to drive cars that don't fit their driving style because they're faster. Because of the current BOP.
I couldn't agree anymore. I think this is a game changer, in my opinion.
Absolutely, it's massive for the ACC community. Massive.
And I think also, sorry, I'm just been asked to change the track map to full. Apologies, 1 second. I'm trying to find it really quickly. Jesus, where is it? gear pedals. Where is the track map? What's it under? Is it under HUD? Yeah, I'm in the HUD. Circuit map enabled. Here we go. Full. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's going to make things. I think right now, ACC. There are question marks around: is AC going to stay around? Is Rensport going to overtake? People going to jump into iRacing? AC2 coming out. I think this announcement keeps ACC going for that considerably longer period now.
It's huge, absolutely.
I think they've put that. I think by LFM doing what they've done, or they've worked together on this, and have come up with what they've come up with. ACC is not going anytime soon now, in my opinion. It's still, for me, the sim of choice. Obviously, I've not tried Rensport. I'm not an iRacer. I don't race on iRacing too often. So it's going to be interesting on how this works going forward. I think it's going to be a game changer in ACC communities for sure. And we will 100% jump on that and give you BOP racing, because I think that's only fair.
And the closeness of, in terms of pace, we're going to see the field close so much. The gap in pace is going to reduce immensely from race to race. You know, there's no longer going to be any guarantee of which car comes out on top. We'll go to a Spa race and a McLaren isn't going to win. You know, who would have thought that after the last about 2 months of version 1.9 being out?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No one would have foreseen that, because the McLaren has been dominant there since 1.9 came out.
100%. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you anymore.
And it just allows for more. It allows for more side-by-side racing. It allows for more time spent in close contact with other cars on track, and it just means that the racing and the viewing overall is going to be far more exciting. As Hill in P14 almost goes for a move on, I'm going to go with Sonia in P13. I reckon that's how you say that, Sonia.
Yeah, sorry, I got the auto camera cycling around now. Apologies. Sorry, just a couple of questions in the chat. So Magnus says, how does practice server work with BOP stuff? Will it be applied in practice servers when we go there?
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, we'll have to. Effectively, it's going to be more work for community owners such as us at TOGA Motorsport, because we're going to have to make sure that the BOP is applied to each car. So effectively, you choose the McLaren.
Sonia's in the wall, coming onto the front straight in P13.
1 second, I'll go there.
I don't think it's going to be enough for Hill to catch up, but he's lost 3 or 4 tenths on the cars in front. That was a big hit on the left side of that car.
He's got someone right behind him. So yeah, it'll take us more time to implement the entry lists on practice servers, etc. So it might mean that there's a lot more work. There'll be a lot more work for us involved to get them set up correctly. But effectively, the practice server will have the BOP applied to it as long as there are other servers. And Daniel Edwards has put, Suzuka is 12 PM in-game, Indy 3 PM on SimGrid. I'm not sure what you're saying. I saw that Mr. Lindrup said it's saying it's 12 PM in SimGrid. I've just checked and it's saying 3 PM for me, so I'm not sure what you guys... I really hope SimGrid hasn't done a SimGridism.
And Hill, in this battle with Sonia, has just picked up a 20-second penalty.
What? He got
15 and then a 5 back-to-back. The number 534 car of Hill in this battle with Sonia, and has just picked up... He's now got 25 seconds of penalties.
Well, I'm not seeing anything on the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet for me is blank. I've not seen any contact on the spreadsheet for a while, so I'm not sure how that's occurred, unless I'm seeing it wrong, which I'm not. I don't know how that guy's been given a penalty unless somebody's reported it. Oh, sorry, of course, I tell a lie.
Oh, hold on. Owen's tapping away. He was anyway.
Sorry, the reason why, it's because it's report-based now. It's not done on the spreadsheet any longer. So that's why. Let me have a look, see if I can get access. to that.
I would assume it might be for what happened with Moffat, because he was behind Moffat and then came from quite a way back. If my
Right,
thinking is correct, unsafe rejoin. Oh, this is a lap 1 incident. Unsafe rejoin causing a collision with car number 1 and car number 533.
Oh,
is the
okay.
reason that car number 534 has picked up a 20-second penalty.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
So that'll be. It's not even registered as a contact form in here.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Daniel. Sorry. Ollie, I think Daniel's just responding to another comment. And Magnus put, this is very exciting indeed. Big up for putting the effort in, you boys. Yeah, no worries. It's the least we can do. I think it'll make our community better in the long run if we're effectively keeping up with the BOP. Our people will want to come to us and not race in communities where the BOP is not set. I honestly think that if you can race against people with all the same, BOP levels, and your cars are equal to a certain degree, then surely you're going to want to race in that community rather than another community that hasn't got BOP set. So yeah, it's going to be a very interesting time ahead. It's going to mean that we're going to have to do a lot more work here at TOGA Motorsport. So we're going to need a lot more hands on deck to effectively achieve this. So if anyone is interested, the link to our Discord is in the video description. Open up a vacancy ticket, and we have roles open right now. We have steward roles. Effectively, is the most important thing that we need right now, our stewards. But anything else, any other role is really still available. Commentators, you name it, we need everything if we want to succeed. So yes, but yeah, no, that very interesting. I watched Jardier's video he posted yesterday about it all. Very intrigued by it. I am very intrigued by it. So hopefully, whoa, the BMW's a massive slide. Yellow Submarine BMW in Bella had a massive incident. Moment, and he's going to lose out to the McLaren. Is he going to lose out to him? No, I don't think he is. He's bounced over the curb though. That BMW looks pretty mashed up as well. That's had some damage to the front of it down in P20. Then we got a change. This is going to be a change of P2, I think. Yes, it is. Car 189 has gone up the inside. They are side by side into turns 2 and 3.
He'll have the better run through 3. The Lamborghini squeezes.
Yeah, there we go. Then he's through. Although, the Lambo has a bit of a moment. But
marked on the apex.
Yeah,
pass from Edfordson.
100%. That is our current championship leader as well. I can't pronounce the team name, so I do apologise. Yeah, car 189 then is. He is up to P2. Sorry, I've just sighed because I'm a Manchester United supporter, and they're currently 1-0 down to Brentford at half-time. So
Brentford, lads.
Yeah, I know. And they've just been booed off at half-time apparently. So
understandable.
Yeah, completely understandable. So please don't ridicule me too much in the chat, please. I beg of you. So this train is still. It's still forming. Oh, sorry. What time was the rugby, by the way, Ollie, that you wanted to dip off? Please.
It's back 4:45.
Okay, fine. I'm probably going to give it another sort of 15 minutes, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's all good, mate.
I've got to do some dad duties, and then I'll be done. So, but guys, please don't disappear. The auto camera will cycle through, and me and Ollie will be back through the rest of this race. Sporadically, just to make sure things are up to speed and everything's still going. So
might have a change coming here for P6.
On board with it now. Yeah, we've got the Ferrari and McLaren. Yeah,
there we go. UTL up the inside of De Jong.
I think he's got through. Shut up, George.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah, I'd say two of the cars that necessarily haven't been as popular as strong around Indianapolis have been the McLaren and the Ferrari, but it looks like those guys are driving the wheels off of those two cars right now. Jack, welcome in, mate. And go away, George. I don't want to talk about it, mate. I'm not interested, buddy. Not talking about United. Oh, your dad's a Brentford fan, is he? Nice. God, we can't be friends anymore, George, I'm afraid.
Every time every time I think about Man United, all I can think about is that the video of them interviewing that kid on the playground.
Oh yeah.
They're like, "What team do you support? Man United. Who's your favourite player?" None of them. They're all rubbish.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
As is it Sean in the team LTR Ferrari? I think he's having a massively hard time trying to keep that Ferrari on the track. I don't know what's happening to it, but he's really struggling with pace. His ping's not very good either, so we've got to keep an eye on that as well. Car 5, yeah.
You said his ping wasn't great, and I looked at the bar and realised I was already watching him.
Yeah, ping's not fantastic as the McLaren looks to send it down the inside. I tell you what though, people that haven't got ads, how YouTube Premium, you are seeing an ad. Apologies, you are seeing a 50 second ad, so I do apologise to that. But every little helps.
Mid rolls, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gives us a second to take a breather, unless people have got.
Give us your ad revenue.
Give us that 3p, please. Yeah, no. Honestly, yeah. Big shout out to everybody who has subscribed to our channel to get us in the position that we're in. Obviously, now we've just tipped over the 2,500 subscriber count, which is ridiculous. Which means now the commentators, Ollie included, now got to drive 6 hours of a track in a Jag. But Ollie, does mean that we can bring in BOP. So
actually, that's a good point. I don't know.
So
I feel like we said we were going to drive the Jag because it would be a meme because it was slow. I feel like
you can't have BOP. Yeah,
back to level would be relatively unfair.
Unfair. Okay. Well, okay. So for the stewards, they won't have BOP applied to them, but everybody else can. How about that?
Yeah, because we did say that we drive it on purpose because
yeah,
it was the meme.
It was yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's do that. But anyone that is watching, by the way, we have got a little goal of 100 likes on our video. So if anyone is watching and hasn't liked the video yet, please do consider hitting that like button. We want to try and get to 100 before 8 hours is up. We're half an hour in effectively, and we're on 12 likes, I think. So we've got a little way to go. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind liking the video, that'd be absolutely fantastic. And obviously subscribing to us if you're new as well. That would be also fantastic. BOP possible for the charity race. Yes, Magnus, what we'll do is obviously once we've got this endurance race out of the way, we are going to sit down as a staff team and we'll have a discussion on that, because obviously it will be a lot more fun if we have got people, we have got BOP in place for people. So let's we'll, because that will help us as well, because we're in the Honda. So yeah, we'll announce it effectively. We'll announce what's happening and how things are going and what we're going to do moving forward after this endurance race. Let's just get through today's race and possibly tomorrow, as Bella tries to go up the inside of P19 in the Ferrari to no prevail as it stands right now. But yeah, that's effectively what we're gonna. That's how we're gonna do it. We'll play it by ear and we'll have a discussion and let you guys know. Of course. You were registered in the boat, Lee, so I'm with you. Legends. Yeah, no worries. Normally what we do for here at TOGA is we let the community decide. We don't like to rule with an iron fist, as Sebastian Fack really shuts the door. No, sorry. Gets the door shut on him, I should say, inside with that Ferrari into turn 4.
Send from Bella. Trying to get past the the OSR Ferrari, and has done so up into P19.
Oh wow, okay. That BMW, I say, was a bit beaten up, wasn't it? So yes, they're doing well to get there. We've got a shed load of penalties. Almost swore then, realised it's a family show. We have got a lot of penalties.
Whoa! What happened there?
Was that? Oh, I think it was. Did
that was Lareiro just going spinning.
I don't know what. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's there. I don't know what happened to him.
Hold on, I'm watching the replay. I'll find out.
So yeah, effectively, he just lose it?
Came into shot sideways for me.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what happened.
The rear of that Ferrari's looking a bit beaten up as well, so I don't know what's happened.
Was there maybe contact under braking?
Possibly.
Oh yeah, there was. Oh, there was massive contact under braking.
Yeah, I was going to say.
From fact behind him.
Yeah, so that no doubt will get reported by Sean's team LTR.
Good job though from Loureiro. Just caught it after doing a 360 and just took the hairpin escape road that's down there.
Nice casual re-entry back onto the track.
Nice. Chill,
yeah, it's just like, oh, okay, go around we go. Battle then for P9. This is Musa in the Team Sarko BMW car number 7 is all over the back of car 532 of Shmi. Great name. That's not Shmi. Is it Shmai?
I'm assuming it's Sim.
Is it? Do you think?
I'm gonna go with. I reckon so.
Okay. Apologies to whoever's name I've just butchered. I'm terrible at names. But I'll tell you what. To drive that McLaren, being in P9, and I think the BMW is a faster car around Indianapolis. He's doing a good job. The YSS, although the BMW has closed the gap massively, he's going to send it down the inside into turn 1. Is he? No, it's very close. He hits the. He was very lucky not to really unsettle the car and wipe out that McLaren into turn 1.
Very lucky not to hit the button.
Yeah,
and just go flying.
I tell you what, it's miles better having a second commentator with you than it is just to do one.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
A
Yeah.
lot easier. We should have stayed on board with the BMW now, but we are on board with Michael Sim. I think that's how you pronounce it in the YSS. He's defending hard to the BMW. You can see how vigorously he's turning that wheel to try and keep him behind. But here we go then. Is the BM going to send it now? No, he's not. He's a bit too far back for that. But I think this is where the BMW is stronger, because I think you could just, or I've certainly done it in this track, is to really attack the curbs quite hard on the BMW, and it sort of just allows it to happen without too much aggro, whereas I think the McLaren is a bit more
McLaren.
Yeah, which
I think it's not like curbs.
No, it really doesn't. But he's got a great run on the back of him. If he can stay close behind him into, well, rest of sector 3 into the back straight, I think he might have opportunity to get past. But it's also going to be, well, I say almost time for change shot. As I say, driver stint time is going to be up soon, but we've got a little bit. We've got about 20 more minutes or so, I think, before that happens. But yeah, another 10 more minutes of me, and then unfortunately I've got to bounce.
Ooh.
Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Move is on. I don't think Moose is going to make it work this time. No, he doesn't. He sticks behind for now. Or does he? Bosch into turn 4. Turn 3, sorry.
That's a big penalty for Hill, though, isn't it? Blimey.
Yeah, it is. The 534 guy.
Yeah, that's a very big penalty. As Pete James.
Did he get a 5 second from speeding in the pit lane earlier? Yeah, he did, because he was on it, was moaning about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a very difficult one.
He was the one who was deliberating.
No. It's a very difficult one. I think what people don't factor in is being in our shoes, putting all these events on for people. It's almost impossible to try and make a championship that pleases everyone. Yesterday we was completely unawares of this whole speeding in the pit lane scenario. We could have not said anything about it and just gone about it and not given penalties out, but I think that's quite unfair for the people that don't understand this. I'll put this in inverted commas, a glitch in the game. So I thought, we thought it would be a good opportunity just to say, look, please don't speed in the pit lane. It has been flagged. We have put it in our rules now. Please don't do it again, or you will be given a penalty. Like, you know, if we'd known about it before the start of the race or the start of the qualifying, yes, 100% we would have brought it up in the driver briefing. We brought it up in the race briefing to let everybody know that potentially could happen if you're caught doing it. So, in my opinion, it's a tough one, and we don't really want to be doing that to drivers or teams and dropping things in last minute. But for a couple of teams that know what this glitch is, to do it, and for the rest of the other teams not to know about it, I just think that's a little bit harsh. But
yeah, absolutely. This is a very early pit stop from the 532 car.
Do you think that's
car,
strategy related?
First car that I would say, yeah, it's the first car that's pitting on a strategy basis rather than a damage basis for sure.
Right. Okay.
Because he hasn't had any contact. You know, he just got cleanly overtaken by Musa. There's no damage on the car, so I think that was a purely strategy
Just
pit stop. But
interesting.
To only get 45 minutes is not brilliant fuel efficiency.
Well, unless
Car 95 picks up 30 seconds of penalties.
Car
95 is that's for the punt. Yeah, of course, that makes a lot of sense. Links the numbers to the car.
Yeah. We love Musso. Yeah, welcome into to Santos. I'm presuming that's your one of the Black Panthers crew. I'll tell you what I do like to see, and we see Fair Play Racing diving up, I think the outside. It's unfortunate we're inside and we can't see. I think he has got past the Simhaven Alliance Ferrari. Yes, he has. He's up into P16 now. It's good to see so many... oh, you're not? Okay. It's good to see so many different nationalities in our in this event. You know, Brazilians, you got some Dutch, English, Spanish, French. You know, there's a whole load of people in there. So Andre comes in and says, Gabriel is my favourite Black Panther driver. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. A little bit of loving going on in the YouTube chat right now. Absolute loving. Well, I think that's. I think everybody's started to settle down now, aren't they, in this race? And
yeah, the only guy who's making consistent moves at the moment is the number 533 car.
The Beamer. Yeah, I think he might actually, because you know, I think, like I say, the BMW is quite strong here, so I think it's going to be. I think he'll just fight his way through the grid. Obviously, you've got to bear in mind that some teams maybe didn't qualify yesterday as well, so they're probably starting at the back and having to fight their way back through. So, yeah, very interesting. It's going to be a very interesting next 7 hours and 12 minutes for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
yeah,
if you're sorry,
DVR's starting to even out.
Yeah, I think if you're car 99 right now, Lara in the Ferrari, you must be laughing because you got 4 cars ahead of you, 4 of them with 10 seconds and P21 with 30 seconds. You've effectively jumped 5 places with actually having to do 0 work, which is
he's not close enough.
Well, he's going to he's definitely going to gain 1 place as it stands.
Yeah,
but yeah, I've just looked at the timings. Yeah, sorry, I've just had nothing up on my screen. Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment he's like 15 seconds off of those guys. So.
Ches, how's Tobbs doing? Tobbs car 43 is currently running in P20 right now. Alex is doing a stellar job. He's 7.3 away from P19 as it stands. Car number 10.
Number 43 car running clean as well. No damage to be seen on that white McLaren, which I'm sure is what you want to hear.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, decent stint. Yeah, Alex has done a good job so far, Ches. Yeah, 100%, man. He's got a bit of a buffer behind because the cars behind him have all got time penalties. So he's got clear. He knows that he's not going to get really affected from anyone behind for the next few hours. I'm going to probably say so. Yeah, it's going to be quite good for you guys. You just got to get your head down now and keep pushing on in this race. Decent stint from the machine. Oh, okay. So were the guys that done an early stop then? Because they're just saying in the YouTube chat, decent stint for the machine Musa. Or no, he's still in the car. He's still going. Yeah, he's still going. Rolling. Yeah, I thought they would finish their stint. Sorry, I do apologise. But I hope this battle here for... Whoa, we've just had a contact between car 51 and... Who was it? Car 51 and car 532? Oh, was it? No, 99, I think. We've definitely had contact with a green Ferrari. I've just seen it on my screen, so I don't really know. There's definitely been contact.
Number 51 car.
I think it was 51. Sorry, it literally happened really quickly.
Yeah,
so
Hakuna had the yellow flag, so I would assume it was. I'm watching back now, and it looks like it's going to have been, yeah, the number 13 car of Utiel, who is way up the order, was actually lapping him, I believe.
Oh, and contact.
And hit him in the back, yeah. Utiel, who currently runs P6, has hit him in the rear.
No.
On mid corner.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Shit.
Collision.
Well, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? For, well, that's going to probably affect his race if he gets reported on that, so... Yeah, that's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably a penalty coming the way of the number 13 car,
Yeah, probably.
Which now will also have a little bit of front end damage. Nothing too major. Probably only half a second to a second of damage. It wasn't like a massive hit. It was just a little bit of a nudge around.
So I've got some breaking news for you guys.
Oh.
Coming in now from TOGA Motorsport HQ, i.e. me. We are now number 2 on SimGrid. We are now effectively the second biggest community on SimGrid's website. We have just overtaken the Lightspeed Racing community. It's not a competition, by the way, but it is.
But it's not, but it is.
But it's not, but it is. So yeah, big thank you to everybody for following us and joining our events. Yeah, 2,291 followers now on SimGrid, which is ridiculous. Yeah, that's a joke. So yeah, big shout out to everybody. I mean, to be fair, we're only ahead by 1, so anything could happen. But the fact that we've now gone past them and overtook them is just ridiculous. I never started this community for anything other than to have a bit of fun and to enjoy racing with different people. That wasn't an open lobby on ACC, because that's just carnage. To now be sitting with 2,500 people is ridiculous. Hi Arnold, how's it going, man?
Hello. Safe to talk.
Do you? We can remove the chat.
No. Can you join us for a second in the search?
Yeah, sure.
Seconds for technicality.
Okay, yeah, one sec.
Okay. Hello, Ollie.
Hello. How's it going? Other than busy.
Obviously, oh, sorry.
Actually, it's going pretty well. I mean, so far 11 incidents after the live streaming part, so not much to complain about, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Obviously, Ollie, there won't be any commentary from yourself, because obviously I'm going to be down in Discord.
In a different voice chat, yeah.
So, sorry, man. I hopefully won't be a second.
It's only 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, one sec.
Okay, yeah.
Bonjour. Shall I come off live stream?
No, I mean, basically, if you can check Racing Instant 600, it's a car 1, 2, 3. The driver can't make the race, and they probably will get a penalty. So I'm not sure what he can do to remove it, if he can remove it, etc.
So there was a ticket raised, basically.
One driver, Paul Sims, has not appeared due to family emergency, so we've never had the chance to remove him from the driver rotor. Can we do that before the race has started? I don't think we have any rules to say. I don't think there's a rule in game that allows to say that all drivers must take a stint. That's off. So if they've got 4 signed up,
they do.
Yeah.
All drivers must drive a stint. If you go back to the picture of
If you don't drive a stint, I think you get a drive stint.
Yeah. Here we go. All drivers must run at least 1 stint in that little image I sent when
okay.
announcing about what the stint time was.
Well, this is not a scenario where this is a family emergency. I think would be really harsh people to effectively say no.
But I'm more wondering if it's a technical option to remove the penalty or not.
You have to remove it after the race.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's all.
So
we'll have to put it in the channel. I mean, we're not animals.
No, keep the ticket open, and yeah, we'll deal with it after the race. But yeah, I feel like if we done that, then it would be a bit harsh. Personally,
I mean, a family emergency would just be like, well, thanks for listening to about it.
Yeah.
These things happen.
No, exactly that. Exactly. Yeah. No, fine. Yeah, happy with that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm back. So yeah, basically, long story short, you probably heard it, is that we've had a team member of a team unable to race due to a family emergency. In the game, will give them a penalty for not all drivers doing a stint. So we'll look at that. We're not animals here at TOGA. We're not going to
No, family emergency is unavoidable.
Yeah, exactly. So
We have had our first official retirement, by the way.
Oh, you're joking.
Down to 30 cars. I believe it was the third Lamborghini, because we had 3 and now we've only got the 2 that are currently
Oh,
3 and 4.
that's a shame. I mean,
I'm not sure what team number it was.
I mean, it could be a
yeah.
disconnect or it could be anything. But yeah, that's a
possibly
shame.
disconnect. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a shame for after they you know, just disconnect after an hour. That's increasingly sad. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave it there. Ollie, I don't know whether you wanted to carry on or we'll come back in a bit. I know you want to dip off soon. Okay, cool. So what I'll do, guys, me and Ollie are going to step away from commentary for a little bit. We'll be back sporadically throughout the next sort of 7 hours. I'm going to put a little notice up on the live stream now to say we'll be back very soon. Yeah, big shout out to everybody who's here. Thank you for 28 people watching us right now, so thank you. That is amazing. Please do keep liking our video and subscribing to us if you're new. It helps us massively, so thank you. The auto camera is going to cycle round now, and effectively you'll see the battle, so it won't be on just one car, which is obviously a great feature from Race Lab. So at least you guys can see what's actually happening out on track. And myself and Ollie will be back in a little while to pick up some commentary with you guys. So yeah, thank you, Ollie, for dropping in last minute. I completely forgot you was doing it as well, so thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, yeah, it's all good. I'll be back later on, hopefully, to do some more commentary after England, touchwood, smack whoever they're playing. I believe it's Samoa.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that as well, I think, myself. I've got some dad duties, but I'm sure I can sit on the sofa whilst I'm letting them play with Lego or something like that. I've got to get myself ready for Brands Hatch tomorrow, so I've got to be up early. So it's going to be a late one for me and an early start. So
you're off to Brands Hatch tomorrow?
I'm off to Brands Hatch. BTCC is final round. Nice. So yeah, I'm like a little school child.
I'd love to head up there for BTCC.
Don't worry, I'll get some good pictures and hopefully. Don't worry, I'll be repping the TOGA Motorsport merch as well, so I'll be walking around in the TOGA Motorsport t-shirt. No one's going to know who we are, but I'm going to wear it anyway. But me and Ollie will be back in a little while.
Whack a QR code on the front of it that takes to the Discord.
Exactly that, yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
Absolutely.
Right, thanks so much, guys.
I'll see you in a bit then.
See you in a bit.
Have a good one, Hayden.
Cheers, and you, mate.
See you, everyone who's currently watching as well. As car number 13 picks up a 15-second penalty as we leave.
Oh,
that's for the spin.
Yeah, so there we go.
They initiated whilst lapping, I would expect.
That's ruined their race, effectively, isn't it? So
pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Speak to you in a bit. Cheers, mate. Well, welcome back, everyone. Hope you're well. Sorry about... Oh, let me explain. Excuse me. So, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're well. Let me explain what's happened. So, yeah, as some of you might know, I do have a young family, obviously a wife, and my wife's mother is a bit poorly at the moment, so she's had to go and rush off to assist with her. So, yeah, I've been able to sort of be in the live stream as much as I wanted this afternoon, so I do apologise massively for that. So I hope you guys can appreciate that. But yeah, how are we doing? How is the race going? I've tried my hardest to sort of keep up with what's been going on. We can see we have a new leader in the race, which is very interesting. Right this very second. Thank you so much for all the likes in the video, by the way, and obviously all the new subscriptions. Hope you have found us all well, and apologies, like I say, if I've been quite distant this afternoon. But yeah, I've had a few family issues that I've had to deal. Well, not me personally, but you know, through my wife, effectively. So it is technically, yeah, family issues. So I am back now effectively for the next 3 and a bit hours. I shall be backwards and forwards in and out of obviously the race. I will be up to run indoors and make sure my children are okay first and foremost, but obviously the live stream stays on, and you're hopefully still enjoying this amazing race. We've got 28 drivers still left, so I think we started with 31 if I'm not mistaken. So we've lost 3 drivers in total, which is pretty darn good. I'll catch up with the stewards in a little while as well to see how they're getting on with their stewarding. But yeah, I think everything is all okay. I'm sorry, I was also... my phone just pinged. I probably didn't hear that. Just getting updates from my wife, that was all. So yeah, big shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for understanding, and like I say, apologies from my side. I think Ollie's also been sidetracked with home related items that he needed to deal with also, so it hasn't really been the best for commentary. So again, I do apologise. Hopefully we can make it up with you tomorrow with Ari's commentary of the 24 in 2.4 race that we have. But like I said, you've got me for the next 3 hours and 40 odd minutes in this race, unless something drastic happens. But like I say, I will need to dip indoors and just triple check my children every sort of half hour or so, just to make sure that they're all okay and they're tucked up in bed sleeping, which I know they're both doing right now. So yeah, let's look at the grid then, shall we? Well, we have, like I say, new leaders in this race. We've got car 13 currently. The Rolling Goats are currently leading the way. I'm not sure what's happened, maybe time penalties or something, but oh no, actually no, they're coming up to the end of their stint. So car 13 and car 93 are both finishing up their stint now. They're both on 1 hour and 3 minutes. In fact, there we go, one of them's in the pits already. That is timing for you, no doubt that car 93 will most likely come into the pits also at the same time. Yeah, there we go. So effectively car 200 then, Wesset Racing are still our outright leaders of this race. They've got a nice healthy gap of 6.7 seconds to car 189, which is the BMW of Edvardsen, I think that's how you pronounce it. So yeah, P2 for car 189, and then car 100 then, the turn 100 guys, turn 1 or turn 100, I can't remember what team it is. They're going to be currently racing in P3 then. So there's your top 3 drivers. And everybody else seems to be as you were. So currently fastest lap is set by car 316, the Stone Cold Racing guys, over 316, yeah, with a 136 in fact. So all the 3s and all the 6s together. We're pitching now down to car 21, where we've got, yeah, I'm back, where we've got a battle for track position between car 51 and car 10. Hakuna Racing versus online sim racers. Currently 0.4 the gap, and that is for track position down in P20 and P21 respectively. As he goes really wide, that's going to be a definite cut of the track there. 100% is going to be a track cut, but he's still all over the back of him. Two Ferraris battling each other. Fastest Ferrari right now is currently sitting in P5 right now. I think it's Christ, that was close. That is online sim racing, guys. That's driving very, very aggressively. Definitely moved out of the way in time for that little excursion. He was well off the track there, and they're extremely lucky indeed that they didn't cause any further incidents out on track. But that was very, very close. And yeah, by magic we move over to car number 13, the Rolling Goats. They've just come in for their a driver change. Kevin is now in the hot seat. So yeah, back. Yeah, so Rolling Goats currently sitting down in P5. I think they're. Are they? No, is that the track position? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, we've got. We have the Yellow Submarine 531 all over the rear end of the Ferrari right now, P6, P5 and P6 respectively, and we'll see if the Ferrari's on brand new boots, isn't it? Yeah, he's just in 90 seconds into his stint, so effectively it's going to take a little bit of time for those tyres to get all warmed up nicely, and see if the McLaren can actually try and get past him. But I'm not sure. I think the Ferrari might pull away. 136.5 is the fastest lap of the McLaren, is the Ferrari, sorry. 136.4, so they're quite close together in terms of personal bests out on track. So it could be quite an interesting little battle if we sort of stick on it for a while. Sorry, Douglas, I'm not sure what that means. I can Google Translate it, actually. Just Google Translate that. If you can try and keep the channel, the chat close to English. That's go sleep. Is that what it means? Go sleep? That's how I've translated it as. Let me know in the comment. Let me know in the chat what that means. But yes, we are running a little goal for this evening. We are looking for 100 likes on our videos. So, we've got a nice little battle here for the lead, in fact. So if we can get to 100 likes on our video, that would be absolutely fantastic. We're currently sitting at 35 likes, and we've just ticked over the halfway stage. So we are on track for 100 likes. If we can keep smashing a like on that video, if you've not liked the video yet, that would be absolutely fantastic if you could, as we could potentially have a change of lead right now. We've got car 200 and car 189, Wesset Racing versus Cronland's esports sim racing team. They're currently leading the championship in the endurance league right now by, I think it's about like 60 or 70 points. So yeah, this could be quite an interest. I mean, as much as we want new leaders, I think these guys have proven they are super quick throughout the whole championship. So as we dip back then to the battle for P5 and P6, which is Kevin versus, Cartier versus Beaton, McLaren versus Ferrari. Again, like I said earlier, the Ferrari and McLaren, it's not really, this track is not suited for these two cars. So we're seeing these two sort of struggle maybe a little bit with track limits, or riding curbs where you've got the likes of the Mercedes or BMW or the Audi, or even the Lambo to a certain degree. Being able just to fly over these curbs and just effectively be a better race car throughout the whole of this race. So yeah, I think the guys that have chosen those are struggling a bit. As we jump back to Roger in the Mercedes Endurance Racing down in P26. He is battling it. Is he battling it out for track position? Not right now, no. So it's just showing off the Sim Seniors Endurance Macca. Well, they haven't got the livery for it, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Whether or not the livery was uploaded to our... oh, Christ, I think that's a blue flag scenario, isn't it? Yeah. The Black Panthers, I'm pretty sure that is car number 1, has got past him in... it's Peck, isn't it? In the Ferrari, he's got a 15-second time penalty as it stands. But, yeah, that is... them down in 26. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure with Sim Seniors there has been a emergency between one of their drivers, so I think they're down 1 driver. So yeah, hopefully those guys are all okay and having a good race nevertheless. Also, just want to say, I don't know if you guys have noticed. Well, we saw in the endurance chat and the YouTube chat, people were seeing different values in terms of the in-game start time. Some were seeing 12, I'm seeing 3. It's always been 3. So we will investigate that after the race, but it's not a lot I can do. If SimGrid's telling you something different, I don't know why. So yeah, just as an FYI, we will look into that and I will get in contact with SimGrid to see what the actual problem is. So yeah, that's just to clear that up. I want to be crystal clear of everybody. I'm not sure why that's happened. I'm seeing 3. I've not touched it. It's always been 3 in my opinion. So yeah, just an FYI on that one. But here we go then. The leaders then are nip and tuck, and they have pretty much been nip and tuck the whole way. Why has it changed? Sometimes this auto camera is a bit funny when it comes to changing camera positions in the race. It's a bit annoying, if I'm being completely honest. Send up the inside, but it's looked like the Macca and Ferrari have changed positions. We missed that on the live just a second ago, because they were both the Ferrari was in front of the Macca. YSS Ferrari was definitely in front. Sorry, the YSS McLaren was definitely behind the Ferrari. So that's obviously changed position since we've last seen it. That's a 5:31. YSS team is now up to P5. In this race. I do like that livery. That's a very unique livery indeed for this car. So yeah, as we move on then, Daniel Herzig in the Funtech Racing McLaren again. Looks like a Polish driver. Hopefully that's correct. Down in P12, he is currently 20 odd seconds behind, 25 seconds in fact behind the Porsche of DeMarco in position 11. So yeah, it's been a quiet race for these guys so far. They started off in, let me tell you, P14, so they've gained 2 places on the start, which obviously good, always good to gain places in a race, obviously not to go down places in a race. That's obviously a good starting point indeed, as the leaders are now coming up to basically blue flag scenarios. So obviously this could be interesting for the actual lead of this race with 3.5 hours left to go. And then we move over to Daniel Stratting, Tobbs Esports team. Hope they're having a great race as well. Down in P17 for Stratting and the Tobbs guys. They've had a pretty steady race as well by the looks of it, up 1 place from their grid position, which is obviously always good, like I say. Daniel's been in the car now for, what's his stint? He's been in the car for 15 minutes, so effectively, I don't know if he's double stinting, but his stint started 14 minutes ago. So he's obviously got a little bit of time in that car for the next part of his stint. I'm not sure how many drivers Tobbs are racing with. In fact, I can tell you. Tobbs have got, so they're racing with 3 drivers today. Alex, Brian, is it Brian? And Daniel. So Daniel's in the car right now. So 3 drivers for Tobbs this afternoon, or this evening, I should say. I do hope that the Endurance League has been good for you guys. We have tried to put on as much as possible, and hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. So yeah, big shout out to everybody who's raced. Thank you so much for attending these races with us. I know it's difficult doing endurance races, and TOGA Motorsport hasn't been done many endurance races before, so obviously you guys have sort of come on a journey with us, so I do appreciate it. Trying to overtake here is very difficult. I was stuck 5 tenths behind Lindrup for the whole entire stint. You know, Badmus, you're doing a fantastic job, by the way, man. Keep pushing, buddy. Keep going. So you come into the pits. Oh no, you're still in the lead. But yeah, 2 temps behind is a tough one, man. It's a tough one. So keep pushing, buddy. Keep going. And on cue, look, it's like he done it automatically. There we go. So this is for position. Then this is for the lead of the race. We've got car 200 just about holding on to the lead of Lindrup behind in P2. These guys have pretty much been battling the whole time in this race. It's been absolutely amazing to watch from start to finish. They are coming through back markers now, and obviously it's going to be very difficult for these back markers to move out of the way and not for them not to lose track position as well and collide with one another, because that would just be all sorts of wrong effectively, wouldn't it? So, but Lindrup is a lot closer this time around, so I wonder if he not can hold on to the back of this Mercedes and try for an overtake. But like they're saying in the chat, it's very difficult to try and get any move done here, especially at night time as well. I'd imagine it's probably a lot trickier to get positions, to gain positions in this race. Rabbit, welcome in. Craig, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I just realised who that was. I know. I had to work it out quickly for a second. Craig, how's it going, my friend? How dull have you been? It's been a long time no speak. Hope you've been keeping well. And the guys at Sim Seniors are having a great race this evening. And yeah, keep pushing, man. Oh, apart from the race, oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that. That makes us sad, man. What's the crack then, buddy? What have you struggled with? Is it the setup? Is it just the race itself? Or yeah, let us know. Let us know what your issues are. Yeah, but honestly, guys, I can't believe, see, I've not been here for, a good few hours now. I can't believe the amount of people we still have been here watching. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So thank you to everyone who's watching, who has watched or who's watching us back. Big thank you to everybody. You guys are amazing, so thank you. The track is slippy as hell, and the Aston is feeling dated. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? It's a tricky one, isn't it? So I'll keep going, buddy. Where are you currently out on track? Let's have a look quickly in our pictures. You are currently sitting in P18 as it stands right now. Yeah, 18th. You've got 40 odd seconds to Stratting in P17 Tops Esports team. So yeah, it must be difficult. It's maybe not necessarily your car today. It's not your race today, I'm afraid, which is sad to hear. But cool, look at that chain. Look at that closeness for position here. This is for the lead of the race. Don't forget, this is for the lead of the race. This is not lapped cars. This is the two guys going hammer and tong, and they have done the whole race pretty much. Absolutely fantastic racing between these two drivers. Both trying to be as... Why is it every time I get into the commentary, it changes camera angle? Every time, man. Every time. It's almost like it's trying to flick between the two battles out on track. I'm going to manually override it. I don't care. As they're coming down the back straight then, for the 165th time, the two leaders are nip and tuck, quite literally nip and tuck, as the BMW can brake obviously a little bit later because the brakes are very, very good on the BMW. But I don't think it's necessarily got the right drive out the corners. And the Mercedes is literally just pulls away ever so slightly, which causes them not just about to get past. But he's really close now, is Dan in the BMW. I wonder if he's going to try and send a move sometime. He's thinking about the inside line. But I think Mercedes is going to have the inside into the next corner. So whether or not he can get a good exit on the way out. But the BMW has got the exit he requires. He's going to have the... go away. He's going to have the inside line. This is going to be a change for the lead then. It is. It's going to be car 189. The Cronlund... I can't pronounce it. Car 189 is retaking the lead unless Wesset Racing can sneak back through. Very close. Wow. Inside braking. Can he get him with the old switcheroo? No, I don't think he's not going to be able to get him at this stage. Whether or not he can think about it. So we ride on board then with Dan. You can see the Mercedes in the rearview mirror behind. Into the heavy braking zone we go, into the last part of this lap. And it's what a lap for the BMW. He's managed to get past the Mercedes, but whether the Mercedes can get a good exit out the next two corners. BMW bounced off the curb a little bit, which might have hindered his exit speed ever so slightly. But as we go back and cross the line then, car 189, the Cronlands Racing team takes over P1 of this race. And effectively now Wesset Racing just need to hold on to the back of that BMW and see if they can make a move as we ride back on board with those guys. Stint timers are looking pretty much the same. I'm going to disable the auto camera for a second because I want to watch this battle, if I may. We have got to keep an eye on this battle here for P5 as well, as Cartier and Pateron really go for track position as well, P5 and P6 respectively. But I don't think that's going to materialise as of yet. Let's go back to the leaders then and have a little look at what's going on. Like I was mentioning, this stint timers are almost the same for these two drivers. So they are boxing almost at the same time, literally almost at the same time. So I'm sorry, I was just looking at the stint time. So we're effectively they're running almost the same length of stints, etc., etc. So it's effectively now going to be down to whether or not they can get past one another on track. And it looks like car 189 in Dan has been able to surpass the Mercedes and get past. So he's leaking out a little bit of time. The Mercedes isn't running as close as the BMW has been, but maybe he's just sort of Wesset Racing are sort of taking a step back. They're still within touching distance of that BMW. It's whether or not they can just effectively just sort of sit there, take a breath, you know, maybe recover some tyres after pushing a little bit too hard to defend and go again against the BMW. I don't think these two drivers are pronoun. What's the word? Not pronoun. I can't think of the word. Renowned for, I suppose, making mistakes. So I think these guys are going to be pretty much, it's going to be nip and tuck for the rest of this race. Apologies if I haven't got any ads there for a split second. I don't actually know how to turn them off. So yeah, apologies. But any ad revenue that's happening will obviously all goes back into TOGA Motorsport. So yeah, by you watching a 5-second ad really helps our channel grow in more ways than you can imagine. So big shout out to you guys for being patient with us. So yeah, that looks like Dan has been able to eke out some time then to the Wesset Racing team. He's now 7 tenths further up the road, so it's looking like that BMW has got some serious pace coming into sort of the latter stages of this race. And endurance racing at its finest, ladies and gentlemen, with these two drivers literally battling it out. No one's being too gung-ho. You can't win this race on the first lap or within the first few hours of this race. It always comes down to who's going to finish first and take that checkered flag, and who's going to get their strategies correct and get the podiums. I mean, they are effectively a lap ahead of car 100, who's currently sitting. Where is he? He's on the lead. He's on the lead lap, just about on the lead lap. But it's losing time. It seems like, although actually no, he's gaining time. Sorry, he's gaining time. George, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yes, he's definitely gaining time on the driver's head. If we go back to the battle now for P5 and P6, we've got John Pateron in the YSS McLaren. He's also, in fact, I think YSS car in the BMW is behind this Ferrari, putting on the pressure. So maybe a bit of a teamwork here to try and put off certain drivers. Sorry, I'm just replying to my wife. Hope your shift's gone well. You're back to work now, nice. You're going to jump and do some practice. Yeah, George, if you are making the changes to the setup, then please send it over to me. I was able to get into the 201s yesterday. Was my fastest lap in the end. I think it was 201. My fastest lap. I can just triple check. I've also put a little mod on my pedals. I've got the Fanatec CSL pedals with a load cell kit, and I found on YouTube if you buy an additional spring, it gives you better flexibility. As the Ferrari dies up the inside of the McLaren, almost missed that to get the move done. He has managed to get it done, which is a great move. A great move indeed. Right, where am I? Did it not capture? Oh, here we go. I am on this list. Oh, that's not correct. A 2:05.3 definitely isn't my fastest lap of the race. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened, but yeah, my fastest lap of the race is definitely not a 2:0, whatever it was. 2:05, definitely got a 2:0. It's on the stream. You can watch it on stream from yesterday. I can't remember what it was. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, you get 3 hours and 18 minutes left to go in this race. This is our shortest race of the endurance series, it being only 8 hours. I think, yeah, our next race is... Why does it keep switching back? Yeah, our next race is 10 hours, which is our final... Why does it keep doing that? So yeah, that will be our final race of this amazing endurance series. We've learnt a lot, we've done a lot, and hopefully yeah, that may continue into 2024 for sure. But yeah, do smash a like on the video, guys. Subscribe to our channel if you're new. Our little goal, as you can see at the bottom corner or bottom middle of your screen, is 100 likes. So we are on 37, I can see right now. So we can almost get to, if we can get to 50. Do you know what, if we get to 50, I'll be happy. But ideally, I'd like 100 before we finish the stream tonight. So, yeah, if you can keep liking the video, that'd be absolutely fantastic. What I will say as well, this race has stayed dry. Last time out in Spa, if you can remember, we effectively had rain for 99% of the whole race, and it was ridiculously wet for the whole time. So to have a dry race, you can't complain. You guys can't complain. Right, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink, check on my children, make sure they're sleeping okay, and they're not destroyed the house. The house is still standing, so give me 30 seconds or give me a minute or so just to grab a drink as well, and I'll be right back, and we can carry on. Give me some second, guys. Speak to you in a second, guys. Should we go and check in with the stewards? Shall we? Let's go and check in with the stewards, shall we? Oh, bonjour. Oh, no, bonjour. How's everyone doing?
Hayden is here.
Shut up.
Hello, I'm fine. How are you?
You wake me from my slumber.
Anything that has gotten wrong today, needed to go wrong, has gone wrong. So, but
What do you mean?
all good.
You guys won.
No, I'm going to Brands Hatch tomorrow, and I forgot load of bits. So I literally had to, like, beg my mum to, like, go and get bits for Tesco's from me and bring it round. Other shops obviously are available. So yeah,
Aston, Sainsbury's,
yeah, Waitrose,
Morrison's,
Co-op,
local Premier.
Walmart,
Oh, that's American. Can't go there.
Spa. That's a
No,
throwback.
that's track.
That is a shop with Spa.
I know.
You doubted me. I had a doubt myself for a second there. Oh dear.
No. Man United. Lol.
Get in.
McTominay saved their ass.
Get in. Don't care.
McTominay will be the new Ronaldo.
3 points. Don't care. Let's move on.
McTominay is underrated as a player. He's so good.
Well, he turns into bloody prime Messi when he plays for Scotland,
Yeah.
and then plays for United and barely kicks a ball, and then yeah,
Still scored 2 goals.
he scores 2 goals. And I think what's the funniest thing, I'll watch the highlights back. Harry Maguire with the assist as well, even better.
No, I know.
It's like what the fuck?
The 2 players that you don't trust or ever play
Yeah.
are the ones that created the fucking goals.
Ah,
It's just typical.
it's typical, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. It's typical, but. Oh, you're selling your gear, are you? Are you completely giving up sim racing?
No.
He's just shit at it, I know. He couldn't beat me in the
Yeah.
whatever race that was, I can't remember. Backwards championship. I mean, he was ahead of me and I just walked
Oh,
past
kind
him.
of fucked my feeling.
Hello, Vankas.
Hey. So you
Anything happen?
Doesn't look like it. We've got new leaders now, haven't we?
Temporarily.
Wait, so
It's a bit of a
P3?
yo-yo effect at the moment because what's happening? There's a Mercedes pits about 10-15 minutes early
Yeah.
and then has good tyres and then pulls out this little gap in front of them and then their tyres go off and then the BMW comes out of the pits
Yeah.
and then pulls past them and overtakes them because their tyres are good. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Wait, has 189 pitted already and overtaken
Nope.
them again?
Nope.
Oh, they haven't yet. Oh, okay.
Nope. So when 189... Where is 189?
No, 189's 5 minutes
Oh,
into a
189's
stint.
pitted!
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, wow.
So Westsit Racing has
Then,
effectively
yeah.
lost a position in the pit lane because car 100 is now effectively P2.
Oh, that's because they had a spin just before the entry.
Yeah,
Oh,
quite
did they?
interesting way of entering the
Yeah.
pits.
Oh.
If you watch it, I don't know if you can see which lap it was.
Oh, they're
from-
sliding all over the place now. Car 200. They are super slidey.
Yeah, this guy's
the
way
track.
faster than the previous one, but can you see the pit time or something?
You can, yes. You can see stint time. Not in the game, but via the race control app we use.
Use statistics.
But you have to be in there at the start and have it running from the start for it to be able to calculate it.
For me, it says T/pit.
So
Oh, stint, 12 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go back in the replay.
Blah,
Take four-
blah, blah.
47.
Alex Hertz is moving. Oh dear, the Aston's gone off. I guess that's Mr. Craig in that Aston. Struggling
today.
big time.
He needs a fresh pair of legs. Not mine. Mine are fucked.
Yeah, go to lap 179. and then follow car 200. It's like halfway in that lap thing.
He dies.
He dies pretty hard.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, go on, because otherwise, yeah, I'm on the stream.
I haven't actually watched it myself, so I'm gonna check it though. How did...
So Arnold, are you all packed up then? Effectively, no sim or sim racing for you?
Yeah, no sim racing for me, that's for sure.
Oh.
For at least a month, but
It didn't spin out.
You just missed
but
the
there
pit.
you go. He was just like, "Where's the pits? Where's the pits? I can't see it. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh shit, there's the pits." Yep. And then spun.
Oh dear. So when you obviously don't give too much information away,
no,
but
I'm totally fine.
how far away from moving are you? So how much time are you going to be out the rig for?
So
Forever.
this Thursday I will get the key.
Okay. Yeah.
And then from there on we need to do a lot of
I don't know why he needs a key. He's not told you he is living in a tent.
actually in the cardboard box, but
You put a lock on it, so yeah, you need a key.
Yeah, that's true. I'll put a lock on the zipper to stop him getting in.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll show you my place.
Are you is it far away from where you currently live? That where you where you're
Yeah,
moving to?
hour and a half.
Oh,
Basically.
okay.
I'm basically living up north, close to the German border now,
Right.
and I'm moving back to the middle of the country.
Okay.
Hey, it's close to me.
I don't know where you live, Winnie.
I live near Zwolle.
Oh yeah, I'm actually working in Zwolle.
Fuck.
Working nice.
Yeah,
how weird is that? Two completely
I mean,
random people on this planet effectively are working, living like literally in the same city.
Yeah, I'm only like 45 meters away. I'm living in Poelvoorde. You might know it. So, well, I'm moving to Ede, which is near Arnhem.
Guess I'm moving as well.
Well, why are you moving?
Oh wait, I'm going back up north then.
Why? I mean, I'm already leaving north. I'm going back to the middle of the country, so
No reason.
Brilliant. How strange. How weird is that? You guys are literally, well, I'm assuming you didn't know each other before, and now all of a sudden you find out you literally probably pass each other on the street.
but are you working as well then?
No.
So you're scared to share your working information? Okay.
I can. I work.
I'm just joking.
Oh no! P26 got an SG30.
Speeding the pit
Oh,
lane.
Mercedes versus B. Oh my word! The boomeranging.
He's going for it.
Slipstream's so strong.
No, it's just boomeranging. The connection's not great between these two.
Oh, he's sticking his nose in.
Oh, that's so tight. Tighter than a nun's. Yeah, that thing.
What? Fanny?
Than a nun. Tighter than a nun.
Right. Oh, he's got it.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, it's too fast.
Ooh. Christ, they almost touched.
It's like
Squeaky bum time.
It's a bit like the DRS in Qatar. Bloody hell.
There we go.
Way too powerful. There we go, he's just about got through.
So it only took a whole sector to fight to get through.
But they raced really well, to be fair.
Coming back.
No,
Andy's coming back.
he's surely not going to dive up the inside there now. It'd be stupid. But
Some worse.
Wesset Racing have lost out quite a considerable amount of time now, haven't they? Considering they were literally nip and tuck the whole way with, I can't even pronounce that team name. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that team name. Car 189.
Lindrup.
I don't have a soundboard, but
I do.
Hey, touch!
oh my fucking days! It's like that.
You can always count on Owen. Okay, hey guys, so now Hayden and Owen are here. So let me share some IDs with you guys.
Go on then.
Because let's be a bit effective. So, first of all, the stewarding thing, with junior and senior stewards. I'm gonna work that out.
Yeah.
For next year.
Shut up.
And the other thing is, I was really thinking about
Shut up.
changing the rule book basically, because Owen's rules, they kind of stink. Some of the other drivers feel the same about, so no, but what is
Everybody
happening?
complains about them because they're just basically
And they
making
stink.
rules themselves.
No, but nevertheless, look, what happens quite often is that people that are receiving penalties, they are just leaving the race and
Yeah.
actually not serving the penalties.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of fed up with it, because they still ruin somebody else's race, and even though they're fucked themselves and don't score points or whatsoever during that race, still doesn't feel right to me. So I'm really thinking about adding a system where people either collect penalty points for all the races they do at TOGA, which can result in a race ban, or that whenever a person receives a penalty and leaves the race because he doesn't serve the penalty, then the penalty will be moved over to the next race.
I think the second one is better.
There's only one problem with the race bans, penalty point system, so forth. Is if we are going to introduce drop rounds next year, then the race ban doesn't really help things. It just means that you get a drop round, an actual drop round, not really having a ban, are you?
Well, we can write it in the rules to say, you know, drop rounds don't count towards your race ban.
Yeah, but how would you manage that? That's the thing.
Well, you can't effectively.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, even though there are drop rounds, having a race ban to be your drop round means you don't have a drop round anymore. So
It's ice cubes.
basically means you have to perform in all the other races that you're in, otherwise you will feel the drop the race ban.
Well, yeah.
But then that
Yeah.
just means that the effect of the race ban is just completely null and void.
Well, what we can. So obviously, SimGrid has now got two new features that we can probably utilise a bit more next year. First off is the ratio, the how punctual you are. So how many races you miss without signing out. So effectively, we can stipulate now that drivers must between 70 and 100% for a particular championship before they can even enter. Same with the your license score, because effectively what you're saying is that if, say, for example, a driver gets a penalty but then leaves, that's down marked as a DNF in SimGrid, which effectively goes against their points. So effectively, what I'm trying to say is that we could restrict the volume of allowed points for people to join, but then effectively, if that person's still inside that window, it doesn't really make sense. We need some sort of system that's going to effectively try and catch all. I sort of agree with Owen in regards to the whole drop round thing. If we do implement drop rounds, we just need to be careful of, if a driver gets a race ban, is it their drop round that they lose effectively? I don't know. It just needs thought, doesn't it? It just needs thrashing out and thinking about every scenario.
It's going to have to be done after this race.
Yeah, of course. Like, for example, if it's just a normal sprint race, the GT3 series, for example, that we don't have a drop round in, works fine. But if it's something like this, the endurance racing, bit like I think it was someone from your team, wasn't it, that we gave a race ban to, or someone in YSS. Like, how would that work? Because it's a team drop round, it's not a driver drop round. So it's effectively just how we word it against what event it is and how we sort of go from there effectively. But I mean, I quite like the idea. It just needs to evolve, doesn't it, from what we've got. I think we've got a good base, like I said in my message. I think the biggest problem we have is our stewarding level, and I don't mind saying this on stream, I've got nothing to hide, our stewarding level is not on the same level. So it's not what's the word? What's the word? I can't think of the word. Like it's not on
consistent.
yeah, it's not consistent.
Not consistent from steward to steward.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where I think we've just lost a car, by the way. Ferrari's just absolutely spun out on track. Good commentary. Effectively, we just need to make sure we need to bring our lesser stewards down, and effectively, our lesser stewards bring them up to the level that we sort of expect, I suppose. Yeah, that's a job for you, isn't it?
This is the voicemail of head steward.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm not available. Please leave a message after the beep. Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to up the steward's game.
Yeah. We need more as well. We need more too, right? I think we need more stewards, in my opinion, as well.
Yeah, we definitely need more, but I don't think we will have easy time to find more.
Yeah, I think we're at the limit, aren't we? Well, if anyone watching in the chat that wants, if anyone watching, we've got 20 people watching our stream right now.
Really? We need stewards.
We need stewards.
We need stewards.
If anyone wants to be a race steward at TOGA, please get in contact with us via our Discord channel, and we will be in touch. Thank you very much for listening.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to the wiener.
They hold you at gunpoint. Don't do it.
We definitely don't.
I mean, and especially doing 24 hours, they get free meal, so. Where's
That's
the
a
support?
That's a good point.
Where's my meal?
It's not 24 hours.
Do it 24 hours.
But I'm gonna get a free meal.
If you steward 24 hours, yeah. Owen got his. I bought Owen a Chinese, yeah. Well, TOGA bought Owen a Chinese.
Actual, you have to steward for 24 hours.
No, you don't have to be there.
Hours,
But if you're committed,
I was there for.
well,
What, how many hours did I do? 18,
well,
I think
I
it
was
was.
going to say 19. I was going to say 19,
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah.
Nice life.
He didn't do shit.
I don't have one.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, I feed it. It's happy.
Very emotional that day.
I'll keep the free meal in mind.
Yeah, no worries.
No, but in all honesty, yeah. We do give people free meal.
I think that's the difference. We don't expect people to send up the inside from YSS BMW. I think that was off a track position, P9, I think it was. It was. He's got up the inside. Is it Lentvar?
Lentvar.
Lentvar?
Yeah, he's Dutch.
I thought Ari was in here then. Sounded like Ari to start with.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
You can turn him off, by the way, by right-clicking and pressing mute on Owen.
I hate soundboard people, man.
So do I.
I'm more a fan of exclamation mark Ben.
Yeah.
Shall I give you?
No.
I can sum up most race starts in about 10 seconds and not saying a word. Are you ready?
You're gonna be sure.
It's via soundboard, yeah.
No, it's not a fart. Trust me. Ready?
Not today.
There you go.
Pedro, yes, it is intense. Where are you? What position are you, my friend? Oh, you've got an ad. What position are you in, mate?
Arr, mate.
Maybe not far.
Come on, teammates, you're in P6. Keep up the good work.
Do you have any useful ones?
Make Daddy proud.
What, soundboard?
Oh, car 100,
useless
let's go. P3, let's go, Pedro. Well done, mate. What a song.
Wait, am I behind or something? Car 100 is in P4 still.
Well, yeah, well, it's net P3.
Yeah. And probably the.
Oh, 93's in the box now, so.
Oh.
I actually thought that was my fucking Discord going as well, then stopped doing that.
I have all those Discord sounds off, so for me.
Yeah. So when you try to call him, he's just like, I didn't
Who?
receive a call.
Who rang me?
What the
What?
fuck are you talking about?
Who rang me? What? But yeah, no, I like your idea. I like your ideas. I think, like I put in my message, in fact that was a great soundboard for what I was doing whilst I was typing to you guys. Yeah, I think we've got a good base to go from next year for sure. And I think just need to improve it, don't we?
Yeah.
Just be
It's a good thing we are
Just
discussing
because
the
I'm
calendar
laughing.
next year.
Just because I'm laughing doesn't mean I'm enjoying it. Oh, fuck you know. Exactly, yeah.
Oh, what did you say, Arno? I didn't hear what you said.
That's a good thing we are discussing next year's calendar. Next Friday. So
Yeah.
people can look forward to love TOGA races again on the simgrid.
Well, now we're number 2 on SimGrid. We need to.
Wait, we are?
Yeah.
I thought we were P3
No,
yesterday.
we're now P1. We're overtaken Lightspeed
P1.
Racing, but sorry, P2. We overtook Lightspeed Racing today. We're 2291. They're 2290. So it's only 1 in it, but still.
Oh, I'm gonna go sign up to them. Yeah, fuck it.
Go on then, see ya.
Yeah.
Go on, man.
Go on then.
Oh, and who?
That's his surname. But yeah, now as we are now number 2 on SimGrid, I think we need to start putting our events in SimGrid to get people signed up, because I don't want to miss the boat for next year, effectively.
Well, the problem is that when you put them up too early, people just dismiss them.
Yeah, well,
And then
it's a
you get
fine line.
You get the random people that decide to sign up and then forget and then never bother again.
Yeah.
I mean,
So we got to be careful.
we can just post, for example, the first quarter of the year.
Yeah, we don't have to do them all,
Then,
don't we? Do we? Yeah. Drive for benefit.
Right
car
through
five
for
two.
532. Who
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah.
Then in January we can
Oh, that's
post,
P13. Get fucked.
for the first half year actually, basically. Rest.
I'm guessing that's track limits for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Which
Oh.
is quite hard to get actually in this track.
Yeah. Oh, 17? Car 17? What's going on?
He's gone in the pits, I think. Oh no, he
yeah.
stopped.
Track.
He's
gonna say
moving. He's
that's-
moving again. He's moving again. I'll be honest, and as much as we're doing a endurance event at the moment, I'm a bit on the fence about doing an endurance race next season.
Oh no.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a lot of.
Organizing.
It's a lot of work
For little reward.
for when you don't have that many people helping out. If that makes sense. Especially, how much of a nightmare was it for mostly? Well, I know Mr. Stevens basically stayed up all night, and you were close behind.
What?
Oh, I kind of.
Oh, we got 2 reports. We're not even done them. Oh my god, we are shit stewards.
You are.
Fuck's sake, Arnie. Fuck's sake, why me? What have I got?
I mean, oh yeah, now mine is updated. Yeah, mine was updated, so help.
So you do the blue flag thing. Like 2773. No, I'm already on 277.
But yeah.
Go on,
No. I was going to say. I think me and Owen had some DMs sort of last night about this whole BOP scenario. I don't know your thoughts, but what about if we sort of, I know we said we wouldn't create any more events for November or this part of the year, but maybe do a sort of a mini event, 4-week event in November with like the whole BOP enabled, so we can sort of see what it's like effectively. I don't know. We earmarked some tracks. I think I can't remember off the top of my head. It was like Brands, Donington Park, Paul Ricard, and Bathurst. Completely random tracks.
Bathurst?
Yeah, Bathurst. Yeah.
Did someone say Bathurst? Man.
Yeah.
Bathurst.
Yeah.
Man.
Butt hurt.
Man.
When?
Dunno.
Yeah.
We'll do it. We'll do it the last round. But yeah, just to see what the whole BOP is all about and how off it is, because I don't think no one knows yet, do they, how accurate it is? Because it's not actually been officially released, has it? People have got, snippets.
I think LFM released it.
Have they actually?
They haven't published it.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Well, they're using it but they're finalising things. So it's like the other day, they did one race as to check it all out, and it turned out that minus 40 kg ballast for the Bentley was a bit too much.
Oh, right.
It walked away with things, but they will adjust it.
Well, I saw Jardier's video and he put a spreadsheet up of BOP. I'm not sure how accurate it was. It is.
Well, ignore that one, because that was custom BOP for, I want to say, SOR. So that was their own, for
Right.
only the tracks that they're using, or the tracks that they're doing for the event.
Yeah, I get you.
So
Yeah. Okay.
it's
Question.
not for all tracks. Whilst LFMs will be for all tracks.
Okay.
Someone bumped another car
Oh no.
and then overtook them.
Pressure penalty.
What?
No. I think Winnie's using the app, and we're just using the instant report sheet.
Ah, yeah. We're not using.
Yeah.
What?
Let me send you the link as much as emergency.
Yeah, so when it comes to endurance racing, we let the drivers report incidents, because otherwise, you know,
We'll be here all fucking day.
yeah.
Ah, definitely.
So the ones that I've reviewed are not.
Not ones, no.
Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah.
Sorry. But you did a good job though.
But thanks for doing it, yeah.
I mean, we appreciate your help.
This might be a little bit off what we need.
What?
Sorry.
Sorry, should have told you. Should have told you.
I wonder why he was constantly going saying, "Oh, this guy's had a bump. This guy's had a bump," and I was
Yeah.
like, "What's he
Had
on
a
about?
bump.
Why have
Yeah.
we got nothing on our sheet?" And now it's dawned on me. Oh, he's using the race control.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense now.
I might be blind, but I can't see the incident with the
How I
blue flag.
found it. Yeah, you go on to 124's car on 189 or 190. I found that basically kind of warming into his rear end. To be fair.
What lap was it?
189.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm lol. Oh well.
Remember, you are on the stream. Remember, you are on stream, and we have lost 5 viewers since you started singing like a cat. Stop it, Ari. So looking forward to tomorrow's 2.24 and 2.4.
Yeah, I can't actually steer with that. I thought I could, but I can't.
What?
Oh, lovely.
Formula
You're
1, man.
fired.
Oh, you'll
Thank
watch.
you.
You're gonna prioritise the F1 when you already know who the champion is. Over.
That's not. No. I
Dutch.
watch F1 with my brothers, and I'm not gonna snake them.
That's fair. You can never snake your brothers. I can't argue with that.
Thank you.
Hear no more
So
from me. Yeah, no.
Promoted then
I
instead
don't
of
have
fired.
brothers.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Yeah.
racing it. So
Brother time is always good time. P20, Ches, but you should know because you're your team manager. You should be checking in with your team.
yeah.
Exactly, is he? Shame.
P20, Daniel's doing an okay job. I'm pretty sure you've gone up 3 places.
Okay
I'm sure
job.
you're 23, weren't you?
Izzy, are you hiring for next season?
Who? What, Ches? Ches is always hiring.
He wants me, but he's not.
So Tobbs Esports have. Oh no, they've dropped. Sorry, you've dropped 4 places since the start of the race. I don't know whether it's because you're on a fresh stint and drivers ahead of you haven't boxed. Possibly is the case. But yeah.
Oh, actually, P2 is closing up again.
Yeah, he is. He is gaining.
They
Yeah,
rectified
that
the
BMW's
mistake
died
they
on
made
tires or
earlier.
something.
Yeah, but the BMW is pitted later, way later.
So last time around,
Oh,
the
true.
no, well, I'm not sure how.
True.
No, it can't be because last time around the BMW was 4 attempts quicker than the Merc.
Made a mistake?
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. 8 minutes stint
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Still. They've only pitted. Oh no, that's because I joined it later. Never mind.
No.
2 hours and 24 minutes to go. Just because it's not a 24-hour again. That was insane.
Yeah, 5-6 penalty for that. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Oh, it's 10-second penalty. I'm sorry.
Are you? How are your eyes getting on? Are they going to be much better soon?
It's better already.
How is it?
I mean, it's not so thick anymore. Ignoring.
Is it because you have too many of those special brownie cakes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're
Who's
quite
getting
nice.
the... Sorry, Arnie, who's getting the 10-second penalty?
We're ignoring. Car 1, 2, 4, ignoring 2 flags.
What, for more than a sector?
Yeah, I mean, it was the final sector and the first sector.
Oh. Okay.
Those brownie cakes are quite nice actually. They're quite yummy.
He lost again, but...
Never had them.
I've never had any, but I've heard they're quite nice. Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're now demonetised on YouTube. Thank you very much. 10-second penalty for car 319 as well. Oof.
Rip.
That's a tough one. That's a bitter pill to swallow, that one. So we still on 28 drivers. Are we runners and riders? Or are we down to 20?
Yeah, we had a disconnect, but they reconnected for whatever reason.
Yeah, car 297. P. Roberto. So, should we have a quick peruse at
Ad
the
break.
driver standings? So, currently leading the championship, car 189, which is obviously our current leaders.
Wow.
Standings, scoring. Yeah, 40 points for 40 points. No, it is the new system we're running.
Is it?
Oh no, it's not. No, I lied. 40 points for a win. So currently, as it stands, that would take them to 197 points if they finish in P2. P1, sorry. Car 1 is currently second in the championship, and they are sitting all the way down in 13th place. So they only receive, as it stands, 28 points. Which obviously is not enough. Car 316, mind, is currently running P4, so we will have a change of second place in the championship, like I say, as it stands right now. Car 316 is in P4, is going to gain 37 points. They're only 1 point behind one another, P2 and P3. P4 in the championship is currently car number 2. They are currently 8th in the race. They'll pick up 33 points, which is going to give them 137. And P5, so Westit Racing, currently P5, they're on 123 points. And they are second in the race so far, so they're going to gain 39 points. So yeah, it's going to be bloody close between, I think P1, if they stay P1, I mean, it's pretty much, they've got it all to do, they've got it all to lose effectively in the last race. They've done P1, P2, P2, and then whatever they're going to be here. So they've been pretty dominant throughout the whole championship.
Yay.
Thank you, Owen, for resisting the urge. I'm proud of you.
Or
Not using the soundboard during Hayden.
Oh, there we go.
Fucking hell.
You shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything.
It's like a child.
Get a
He
bomb?
is like a
Sure.
child. You just gotta ignore him. He'll go away.
Oh, you twat.
Oh, Pete. Oh, Mr. Stevens is here. Hello, Mr. Stevens. Oh, I mean, that was well timed, to be fair.
Hello.
Problem is, he doesn't have any useful sound. It's just
No, it's just crap.
comedy.
Hello.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want? I've got loads of sounds. Just look at that.
Is that useful?
This one.
Why are
Alright, that one is useful. every time there's an overtake on track.
Or when they spin, it's like... right, I'm just going to go and check my daughters now finally asleep. I'll leave the stream. I'll leave you guys on the stream. Please don't get us demonetised. Maybe it's a good idea to deafen Owen for a split second. Although he's staff. No, he can undeafen himself. He's 0 point. 1 sec.
just mute Discord?
I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys.
I think Mr. Stevens should sing a song to everybody.
1 second.
Can't even hear him. Has he? Oh, there we go.
Some practice for tomorrow's race.
Which race?
2.4, 24.
Whilst I'm gone, I want to
Where
see
are
like
we?
45 likes by the time I come back. Smash a like on the video, subscribe
Oh,
to
it's
it
actually
if you want
you
it.
got?
Bathurst.
The fastest moment is the 022.
Oh dear. Quali?
in Wally.
Oh god.
Is that bad? Is that good? I don't know, I've never driven on Suzuka. In a GT car, that is.
My best moment on that track via server Hayden provided 1:59.6. So it's like 2.5 seconds off mine, so it's not 100% great.
I did sign up for that website, but I don't think it's working for me.
On the track title?
No, TOGA Motorsport. Every time I link my account or something, I have to add Discord again.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh, now it works.
Ooh! R200 is catching, only 2.5 seconds behind.
Is he forecast the podium?
Being in P2. Yep.
Every time I open
Mercedes.
track site, I see I'm losing time in Maggots and Beckett's. Fuck's sake. Because it's so difficult to just go basically flat out through the first one in the Porsche. If you brake wrongly, then the car just rotates to the right, and then you try to correct it, and it spins to the left, and you're just dead. See ya.
No.
I thought TC2 was shit.
It is apart from the Aston.
Because I'm watching the Porsche and he's got TC2 on 4, TC1 on 5. That's a lot.
I suppose a TC2 on Porsche is okay, but on every other car it just makes like there's no point. What TC2 does is limits your throttle response.
Yeah. I usually run like TC3 or something in the Porsche.
Yeah.
There's only one Porsche competing as well. Sad. Well, that's a lot of back markers. Should look at P10. There's a lot of cars. Oh, they've already overtaken them. Never mind. It's running wide. I want to change to relative. There we go.
Well, P2's going to have to pit soon. Going to be out of stint timer. So they pitted on 3 hour 10.
How long is the stint? An hour?
65.
65 minutes. Okay. Still
2
got
laps more, 3 laps more.
you got 15 minutes now.
No.
He's on 50-minute stint. P2.
Can't be on 50.
50.
Oh, okay.
P1 is on 44.
Are they really? They're that close? I thought they weren't that close.
Yeah, I thought they were further apart as well, but they are quite close. P10 and P9 are fighting.
P1 and P2 is less than 2 seconds now.
Yeah, these are 0.3 seconds. You can just see the BMW pulling away on the straight. But the Porsche has the power of friendship. And braking delay.
Oh, 1.6 behind. You lost some time there.
Oh, what happened?
I think it's back mark going away slightly. Bad luck. Oh, a bit of a curvy dive there. Typical Mercedes. They ain't got up 6 tenths like that.
No.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave you.
Bye bye.
Because I have to work, unfortunately.
Right now?
Yeah, I need to leave in half an hour.
What kind of work? It's security guard or something.
I'm working youth care.
Ah.
Ah, I've got it.
So,
He's
yeah,
a dinner lady.
Exactly.
He's a clinic clown.
Also. All true.
Part-time.
Okay, well, have fun.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
We'll be here, don't
Okay.
you worry. Stewarding.
Yeah, you can steward during work, no? Your phone?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can watch you guys do the stewarding, and I can watch if you're screen sharing. But
Yeah,
other than that,
we're definitely stewarding, right?
I mean, we're sat here. So we're stewarding, we're sat here.
No.
Yeah. I was hoping to do more practice, but I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to.
You can leave for a bit if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I'm saving the replay every hour at the moment, so we've got all replay.
anyways, Owen, do you have the replay of the multicross race? Or else it's not drive. And I need it.
Be right back.
Okay. So guys, nice evening. Thank you, Owen, for keeping me company during the day. It was quite fun.
Have fun.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Leave.
What was the first round for 2.4 Spa? No.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was Imola. Slip sausage.
That was a multi-class.
Oh. What date was the 24 and 2.4?
Last Sunday.
Would have been oh, it's back up to 2.5 seconds now. Oh.
Always fucking happy.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Still waiting for an incident.
Yo! What?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats and dogs. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe.
How far is P2 behind?
3.1.
Oh. What happened?
Batman.
Ah.
I think their tyres are coming off. I mean, they're coming close to the end of their relative stints now, aren't they?
Check. Our 200 is at 1 hour, and the other one's at 54. So yeah, they have to box 2 laps.
Car 200 is going to have to box in the next 2 laps.
Right, I'm gonna head off to bed.
In a bit. Good night.
Already? The
Yeah.
night's so young.
That is quite early, actually. Yeah.
I have to get up really early going to work.
On a
Bloody
Sunday.
hell, George.
Yeah,
What job do you have?
I am a depot train driver.
Train driver. That's kind of cool.
Means that my shift on days are from 7 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock on weekends. Normally I do 7 till 7 on those.
Have you ever seen Francis Bourgois? No. It's a train guy who has a GoPro mounted to his head, but it's facing towards his face.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe he's stood on a bridge while you're going past. I don't know.
You see, that's Mr. Stevens' cousin. Yeah.
Actually,
No.
Would be cool for once.
it would be. Yeah.
Right. I will see your chats tomorrow.
All right. Good night.
See ya.
So yeah.
Bye.
I just realized that there's an actual Indy 8-hour race going on as well.
Oh, is it?
And the funny part is that P1 is BMW and P2 is a Mercedes. It's like real life. Oh wait, man.
Who knew?
Right, I'm gonna look at the P1 and 2 again.
3.9. Oh, let's save my replay. No. You never know when somebody might do something naughty.
Oh, Alex Hertz is close. Oh, he's losing it. He saved it. But he's losing a position. He's losing a position.
No, he's got P1 right up his chuff.
Is that P1?
It's P1 that's gone past him.
Wow! His tires must be dead or something. This is
Well, I'm expecting P2 to pick this lap.
yeah, Alex's tires are dead as well. He's 1 hour stint now.
Or this works into P2's favour, being 1.9 behind. Stop and go for 534 again. Lol. Right, come on. Car 200, it would be smart to pit now. Yeah, he's pit.
He almost went wide again.
Yeah.
So now their fastest driver is gonna race, no?
I would hope that this guy stays in the car.
No shot. He's doing 2 hours stint.
I would hope he was doing 3.
They used to have 3 people, but the one of them left.
Yeah. Stretch your legs, son. Or 30 seconds.
Yeah. Quick toilet break. I would hate that if you're driving, you have to go to the toilet.
That would have hurt. Well, there's going to be, what's it?
Need a bottle or something.
That 6 hour stream, or 6 hour race, or whatever it's going to be. Oh no! The other guy's got back in the car. Else?
Oh, 101 had a really slow pit, I think.
Yeah, the one that spun on the pit entry.
I didn't
No?
spin. No, I'm talking about Alex Hertz.
Oh, okay.
He entered the pits in front of P2 and he's left behind.
I see. That's worked out into P2's favour, which is now P5.
Yeah.
Temporarily. Is he going to get ahead of this back marker? Oh, yes, he does. And he's ahead of Alex Hertz. Nice. It's bad to see that the Ferraris are having such a bad race here because the Ferraris are so slower than every other car. How do they get it so wrong?
Is current P3 also net P3?
South.
Yes, I think so. I keep losing my cursor, man. Fuck's sake. Understand? Oh no, he's not. He's not net P3. P2 needs another 20 minutes, and then he's got a box. P3 and P4 have to box within 3 to 4 laps. So then P5 is gonna take over P3 and then eventually P2. But car 189, the BMW, has to pit either next lap or the lap after.
I'm
guessing they're
in the pit now.
Ah, okay.
He's in the pits! I think he is. Not unless I've just seen him go off track. Nah, he's definitely in the pits. It's too slow.
Yeah, it's slow.
Oh, this could be interesting. Let's see. I thought that said 319. Stop and go 316.
P4 has a gap of 18.5 seconds to the leader. To the car in front. I think 189 is still going to come out ahead, no?
It's going to be a bit closer. He's not moving yet, and it's still a long way from there.
It is.
I think he's going to come out in front, but I do believe it's probably going to be no more than a second. I think he's lost a second. He's moving now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's lost like a second.
200 has 3 corners left to go.
He's still trundling along at 50. He's nowhere near that pit line. Oh, this is tight. This is tight.
I feel like P200 might overtake.
This is tight.
There's still a long way
This
to
is
over.
tight. What?
What happened?
What happened?
They were like 3 seconds ahead,
He's
no?
gone, look, he's just past the line now! Oh my word, he's in the lead!
Let's go!
There he is! Oh my word, look how tight that is! Oh my god! Half a second between them. And he's got his tyres warm, the Mercedes behind, so he should have them if he can just get close enough.
He has to do it this lap though.
Oh, he does, yes. Sitting in silence, trying to look and concentrate when we don't have to. Concentrate, boys. Concentrate.
Nah,
Mercedes
the,
is
the
sliding
Beamer,
away.
the Beamer is slowly pulling away.
Oh, he's pushing too hard, and by pushing too hard, he's braking too late.
I think he's forgetting that he has got cold tires. Well, not anymore now, but
It's 0-3 behind. Is the slipstream going to do anything at all? Stop and go clear for 316. Slipstream's done nothing. Boys, oh my word. Kudos to all these drivers, they are absolutely smashing it.
yeah. It's gonna be interesting when he catches up to the Ferraris.
Are the back markers going to do the right thing and just get out of the way? Or are we going to have issues and see a change? Beamer had a bit of a slidey exit. Oh, the beam's gone a little bit wide. Allow the Mercedes to get a little bit of a run on it. Mercedes went wide on that corner. Oh, there's somebody in the dirt up ahead.
Very.
Please rejoin. Please rejoin.
I feel like I've seen that car in the dirt before.
That's much better. That's not such a good line. Dear. It's got to be so difficult to try and keep up.
Especially if you have people in front of you that are like laps behind.
Yeah.
Because they like make you lose a bit of focus as well, I imagine.
Oh yeah, of course you can concentrate on them and others.
Don't try it.
Do it, do it, do it. Oh my word, look at the mess. Look at the mess. Oh dear. Oh, this is bad news for car 200.
Yeah, he's losing a lot now.
No, don't do that. Oh my god, what is 319 doing? Just get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way. You're fucking up the battle here for the lead. Move. 3-1. That's it.
He's going wide, yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Ferrari left space as well.
Yeah. So it's the Ferrari. Ferrari's going wide here, so the Mercedes should be able to duck in underneath.
Yeah, but it cost him
It's cost him
1.2. Yeah, it cost him like 8 tenths there.
Yeah, that's bad. That Porsche did no favours at all. Currently in the lead is car number 93. But obviously that's
Yeah, he's got
That's
20 minutes stint left-ish.
imagine if it decided to rain now. That would bring 93 into play for being first.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I don't know, how long is the pit stop here?
Super long. I could probably find out. I don't know if it's on my sheet, but I used to have it.
P2 and P3 are like 46 seconds behind right now. I don't know how close behind he will get back.
So in the lead, the pit time lost during the tyre change is 78 seconds.
Holy shit.
1 minute and 18 seconds,
Yeah.
which is very close to Spa, which Spa's is 92.
You can actually go for a toilet break at Spa. Let's go.
Put it in autopilot mode and go.
Yeah. Just put a brick on your accelerator.
Oh yeah, good idea. You're just going to steer it around that corner.
The barrier as well.
That's alright.
Have you never played
I'll get my mum to do it. It's fine.
Need for Speed Underground 2, man? Wall riding. Especially at the tracks at the airport. Those had like the perfect wall riding. I'm not sure if it was actually faster though. Yeah, actually I played through the entire Underground 2 like earlier this year again. I had a sick skyline in the end.
Somebody says hi Alex in the chat. Hi Alex.
Hello Alex. My guy.
Oh, he's pushing so hard, the Mercedes. Oh, pardon me. It's trying so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, the gap's 1.1.
Yeah.
He did gain slightly. Are you gonna play Forza Motorsport 8?
No.
No.
It looks very arcadey.
I'm tempted to, but I'm not sure. I was really hyped for it at first, but then I saw a lot of the reviews and they were basically it's an okay game.
Yeah.
And that's
if you want to get in, just
instantly
drive.
made me it instantly made me not really want to. Like I don't want to drive like a Ferrari 288 GTO or something like that.
Yeah.
And
That'll be
this-
AC2 when it comes out. That'll be the sort of game that works.
I hope so. It's supposedly before June or July 2024 it's releasing. Before the new fiscal year of Kunos. So I hope we still get the GT2 on this game though. And some post some support or whatever. I don't know, post launch, not the word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing something on AliExpress for 24,000 euros. What? It's a complete Fanatec rig with all kinds of button boxes and motion sensors and air, whatever they're called.
Arse kickers.
No, it's like they blow air, so it simulates. Yeah, it has butt kickers as well. It even has a belt. Why would you need that? Seat belt.
Hi, ass kickers.
Hello,
What?
party.
I had to realise
Bum, bum.
I just had to print off my South Bank pass for Brands Hatch.
Wait, what happened to P2? He's 0.2 now.
0.3, I have no idea. Let's go watch the replay, because
Alright, let me join your stream because I'm actually curious.
I'm being curious.
Shut up. Fuck this dude, honestly.
Alvin gets a bit like this. You wait till he gets the Jack Daniels out, and he's even worse.
Oh mate, when I get a Jack Daniels, you're off. Right, okay, so
It's good to know because then I will not be in this voice chat when you have Jack Daniels.
oh, it was amazing. That was an amazing night. Kyle Army endurance sent me crazy.
Huh.
It
Did
was
you have to
just
drive?
too many incidences.
Ah.
It was a
It was
joke.
just too many incidences, too many complaints. This problem, that problem, the other problem. This guy had a wet wipe, this other guy had a tissue, you know. It's just...
Save the
miles
replay
just
as well, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just having a look now. There's a lot
I'm
of
actu-
if and buts about this so far. So if the leader didn't get a 10-second penalty, he'll be chunky ahead. But
Which
then
car?
again, if the guy, so the leader, car 189, got a 10-second penalty
right,
for forcing car 200 wide. And then on top of that, they received damages from another car, so that would be a sort of a big loss for this race. But equally, obviously, car 200 had some damages and that spin. So it's so. Imagine if that didn't happen. That would be.
I have to say props to the 189 and 200 though for being so close all the time.
The whole race, basically. Yeah.
It's impressive. They deserve a podium for sure.
Oh, they're gonna get it. Unless they have a disconnect.
I mean, a lot of things can happen.
Oh, he went wide!
Yeah, did it cost him that much?
Did he hit the wall?
That would have lost him 2 temps.
Yeah.
No, he didn't hit the wall.
Shouldn't cost him that much.
That
'cause
cost
he-
2 temps, then what happened?
he put-
Well, we could have a change of lead now. He's 0.3 now on the back straight, starting lap 228.
The beamer pulls away, it's too powerful, the beamer.
It's been like that the entire time, Hayden.
It's just had a...
Christ, 200 and he just rear ends 189.
No, he's just had a shitty sector, look. Yeah, he just had a really, really bad sector. I'm guessing from that slide he had on that corner and the touch under the grass has just
Yeah.
upset the tyres a little bit. So he didn't have that anymore. That's the thing with this game, the tyres are so sensitive now. I like it. Yeah, that's pretty much how that went.
Yeah, so close now. So close.
Yeah.
It was just a one corner incident and then just loss of grip. And then we got a back marker in the way. If we look at the way car 200 is driving, he's getting desperate to try and pull a manoeuvre.
Yeah, he wants to get
Swinging it
past
left
now.
and right
Yeah,
really hard.
really wants to get past.
He's just trying to get that grip to be able to create.
Should be another 10 minutes before the... Ooh.
Yeah, good job.
Another,
good job.
another 10 minutes before the current P1 is boxing.
Yeah, I mean, he's
got 7.
going to get past 3.
Yeah, he's quite far behind.
So
You say he's like
yo-yo.
78 seconds, then he's going to be like 30 seconds behind after the pit. Oh.
No, they're a bit too... It's 1.2 now, the gap. It's tailed off a bit now, isn't it? It's got battle on for P8 between car 2 and car 319 right now. It's not massive difference, but it's a second.
Merck just needs to try and race on race. Right now he's trying to push too hard.
Yeah, definitely, I agree.
He's
He's not being smooth with
no, this
transitions.
entire lap has been very itchy.
Mm.
It's like now, these are smooth transitions, but the ones before were terrible.
Yeah.
They were so, like, he's throwing the car in rather than
Well, that BMW
gliding it in
keeps...
and guiding it in.
The BMW keeps dipping its wheels in the dirt. That can't be helping.
It's fine.
It's a smoke bomb.
Yeah,
It's a
smoke screen.
tip. Yeah, it's a 200
Smoke bomb.
IQ distraction. See?
It's like
Every time he does it, he gains a 10th.
Oh, number 95 with a stop and go.
hang on. Doesn't sound
Number
like a...
95, that's
This doesn't sound
P24.
like us. Must be a sloppy comment in this last second.
Oh, I've read that, I've just dismissed it. So. I mean, it's just, you know, instead of calling out a particular person or something or other, it's just, you know, it's just sarky comments or silly little things. If it got worse than that, then oh dear.
Yeah. I mean, I sort of you sort of get tempers start getting a little bit frayed as you start getting into this sort of 90 minutes left to go of an 8-hour race.
Yeah.
It's fair enough, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
People are going to be a bit sort of emotional about just, you know, having to done 6.5 hours of racing so far to, yeah, no, you don't want to.
And you've
The
only
closer
lost
the end gets-
3 drivers. Or
Yeah,
3
the
teams have lost. One of them had to go because apparently there was an issue with the server, is what they reckon it was, which is where their equipment seems to just disconnect from the server or something, and then they get no steering. A bit of an odd one, I've never heard of anything like that before.
I don't believe that was a lead. Oh, it actually was left.
So my Discord decided to die at that particular moment in time. That's funny.
I thought it was your soundboard.
No, it still
Yeah,
works.
Ah, I shouldn't have said anything.
Still works. Yeah, you're an idiot. You shouldn't have done anything.
Keep forgetting, I'm sorry. I'll try to not mention it anymore.
I'm trying to see what team's still live on. You put their stream in. So Car 200's live.
Nice.
How does that work? They have 3 different drivers, or 2.
2.
So they just stream one POV, or?
Yeah.
Guessing so.
So I think we don't have to worry about driver time. Car 200, they've both got 17 hours left of driving time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's comfy.
It's just so odd that why a game would go give you shitloads of driver time for everything but a 24-hour. It just doesn't make sense.
No, it's a bit weird, man. It's a bit weird.
Well, now we know.
We just know that if it's a 24-hour event, we've got to set the
We
driver
enter
time.
in our own.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start thinking about entering our own driver times for next time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'll just get, you know, most teams are going to be good at small teams where they're going to be chucking in this guy to do this, and this,
Yeah.
and this. But you'll get some team events where you'll get, oh right, we're chucking our fast drive to do 8 hours, and then this guy can do 2 10-hour races. That's just a bit like, well, it's not a team event, it's just one guy fucking carrying the last person in their team.
Yeah, exactly.
So we could probably do something going forward. Like, you know, don't split it between the drivers, but do something along the lines of each driver in the team must drive. And say, for instance, for a 12-hour race, you do a limit of 8 hours per driver.
Yeah.
Wait, did car 18 not switch driver?
Man, you are
That's
doing an absolute fantastic job. It's so close. Just keep plugging away, mate. Keep plugging away. I'm sure you'll get him in the next pit stop. I really do hope so.
It doesn't mean anything.
They are pushing hard. They are pushing really hard.
What do you mean I don't mean anything of it? I've driven for Wessex Racing.
No, he has.
Did you know
Once.
that
Then I found TOGA.
did you know there's an official Indy going as well?
Yeah. One of my friends is there. Adam
Oh, really?
Santana is actually
Yeah.
there.
And P1 and P2 is the same as well, BMW and Mercedes. So we're basically mimicking real life right now.
Oh, how did Kunos know how to get it so fair?
Alright.
Is there a Ferrari in last position as well?
I have not checked.
If there's a Ferrari in last position, then they'll spawn.
So what about WRC? You gonna play that?
Oh, we have a report. Do you want to do that one?
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
No, that's not what I was going for, man.
I got my stepdaughter laying in my bed right and she just like, stop. It's so weird when I do
car 207. Where art thou?
Car number 94, reporting car number 2 on lap 207.
Yeah.
So now the problem is which lap do they watch? Is it car number 94's 207? Or is it... Oh, yeah, I found it. Wow.
About reporting car.
Yeah,
No.
it's number 94 is lap 207. It's...
Right, 207. Holy shit. Back in time. Turn 13.
Took us out of contention with that stop
Holy
go.
shit.
Sorry, Chris. Unfortunate, man.
Is that a back marker as well?
Yeah, so
Keep going, buddy. Keep pushing. 90 minutes left to go in this race, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
I feel so bad for 94.
so he would have been given the blue flag to move out the way. I don't think he's done anything wrong.
I'll tell you what, I do have a lot of respect for teams that aren't the quickest, but they are here all the way to the bitter end. Like,
Well,
there has to be something said about those teams that aren't necessarily the aliens that, you know, get a lot of airtime, but manage to, you know, car 94, for example, is 12 laps off the pace, off the lead lap, I think. Yeah, so, you know, that's a lot of laps to be behind. And the fact that they are literally still going, you know, some teams would just go, nah, fuck this, I'm done. But the fact that they're sticking it out, I have a lot of respect for that.
fair play. I like 94's rejoin. So when a car approached, they just held brakes and waited.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, they did a good job. They go to pits, what they do.
See, the problem is that car 94 messed up a little bit, so they let off the gas. So car number 2 was just driving as normal and then just understeered into him.
Okay.
So it's just car 94 slowing down, and car
Right.
2 just, yeah. I don't think car 2 could have done much differently, because there was no brake lights, it was just letting off the gas, you know?
Yeah, there's no warning, I get what you're saying.
So Scott,
yeah.
what's Scott's team? Is he Southcott? I'm sure I've seen him. What team? Oh, they're currently down in P7, car 316. Yeah, so the stop go 30 killed their race effectively. They hold the fastest lap right now.
Winnie,
I can't
go-
enter anything, but I think it's a racing incident.
but I'm gonna...
But you can...
watch my screen. I agree 100% what you're saying. Watch my screen.
Sorry, sure. What's your
I'm not...
You're not streaming! There you go.
I love having like stewards on in like an endurance race when it's like coming towards the end of a long stint, because people can hear the the noise.
So basically, he goes off throttle, but he pulls so far wide. So I think his intention was to allow the car through.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the car behind is a back marker, no?
No, this guy that I'm on now is a back marker.
Oh, car 2 is in front, yeah.
Yeah, so in my opinion, he's pulled away from here, and he's going as far left as you can, because the normal line is to follow this and then go up high. And
You can
so
slow
letting
it down
throttle-
instead of whatever you're doing here.
I can't do
Because
that.
it's breaking my brain. You can just playback speed, set it to 0.5 or something.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because it fucks up the rest of the replay.
Oh,
Because at the moment
Wait,
the
really?
replay's still saving. If I change the playback speed down, it does it for the replay that's recording.
oh.
It sucks. That's
So
an
isn't
ACC
it-
glitch.
Isn't it better for me to stream it instead?
If you want it.
Yeah. I still
But
have
what I'm getting at is pretty much that car number 2 did nothing input related to avoid it until we hit him.
But car number 2 also didn't have any indication.
No, wow. Yes and no. So
Um,
indication is here. From this point here, I can see he's slowing down. So why is he still full throttling when he's slowing down? If I saw that, I would have come off throttle straight away if it was me. As soon as I see that I'm gaining on him, I would have gone, right, okay, cool, I'm coming off throttle.
15 minutes into a race? Sure, but how long has the race been?
I know, but consistency needs to be key when it doesn't matter what you race.
So
I
Oh,
agree
sorry.
with that also. But
Yes, Hayden.
just as an update on the SRO, the Indianapolis 8 hours. How have we done it on exactly the same day as well? Ridiculous. Didn't even
yeah,
plan
that's
it.
just funny. It's quite funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's literally 8 hours of Indy, literally right now. They've got 3 hours and 39 minutes left of the race, and we've got an hour and 26. There's a BMW in the lead of that as well. So.
Yeah, that's what Winnie
Oh,
was on
sorry.
about. But what we want to know is there a Ferrari in last position?
Yes, there is a Ferrari in 21st place.
It's spot on. Oh dear.
Followed by a Porsche. Yo, cheers, how's it going, man? How's it going?
When are you popping out? Oh. Unfortunate. I cannot edit the file anyway, Mr. Owen.
What I can do is I can. You should be able to ask.
We are really struggling in the cold temp in car 189. We only have set up for hot temps.
For me, it's
showing
view
on
only,
game
mate.
time. I'm not sure how you got that. I'm not sure how you saw that. We'll investigate later, Mr. Lundgren. I just popped into your stream as well, by the way. I hope you're having a good stream. So yeah, if Badmus is still going, is still in the chat. I just had it from the horse's mouth. Effectively, car 189 is struggling with the cooler temperatures. So, as much as they're 3 seconds behind, I mean, it could be a.
Badmus is doing the last stint.
It could be
Have I
a
added your name? I have not added your name in the list.
Should
Mind
go
games.
Do a pre-stint workout or something. Hype
pre-stint.
yourself up.
Bit of
Drink
skipping
some
and stuff.
Prime energy, dude, or whatever it's called.
Have you got? I was gonna say, have you guys got Prime over there with you? Where you guys are? Well, not really.
Over there. Yes, we probably do, but I've never had it. I don't intend on buying it.
It's actually quite nice.
I fell for the hype. I bought them for 10 euros.
Yeah, really expensive. Yeah.
For one bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, for half a liter. Now, a store my mom went to today sold for 3 euros.
Yeah.
But
That was 5.
Yeah.
3 euros is way more expensive.
That's still expensive.
It's still a bit expensive, but it's one of the tastes, like one of the variations I've only tasted like once.
Right.
So I thought I'd give it a go.
So over here it's £2, which is 2.31 euros, €2.31. That's
like
how
this
much.
Arsenal's official hydration, whatever, no?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
Bayern as well, no?
Actually, £2 is close to. I miscalculated in euros and Swedish crowns. Basically, that's pretty much the same. It's basically £2.
Right. Okay. Fine. Julius has said, "Tell us a joke, Owen," or "Tell us a joke, Owen. Hey, Owen is my pizza boy." Is that an inside joke?
Who
or-
said that?
Julius.
Oh, Julius wants his pizza, does he? Should we tell him a joke?
Yeah.
I don't know what. Hold on. Oh, yes, I do. It's a really shitty one, and I don't know if anyone's going to get it. But what's worse than raining cats and dogs?
I don't know. Tell me.
Hailing taxis!
Crowd goes mild.
Crowd goes wild with hour and 23 minutes
crowd
left to
falls
go.
asleep.
Yeah.
We're getting to those kind of hours now.
That's what we were just saying. It's literally that point now.
Okay, let's do it.
P20 not bad, Ches, from a team point of view.
Oh, you'd have done a lot
P19,
better if I was driving for you.
P19, sorry.
I think we started. We had some issues with the previous sets. That's as the season goes. Like whether the season
Right.
And it took you too fucking long.
Yeah, I can wholeheartedly say that I was the reason that I dragged the team down.
Not surprised.
Lol. Yeah, no, these guys that are in the car today, they really fast. It's basically our all-stars team.
Or they might pace fast.
I'm not 100% sure what pace you have here.
Well, when I exit, I can find out. I think my fastest here is 35s, maybe.
Oh, that Mercedes.
You're a bit faster than.
I think, but that
our
was-
quali was say 37.
That
36
was
or
in the Ferrari 48A. But I can find out.
Did
I think our qualifying was somewhere in the either high 36 or low 37s. I would probably be somewhere in the 40s. Yeah, it's not a good track for me. I don't think it's a good track for many people at all.
I don't know.
I like Indy, actually.
What about Suzuka? Go on, what about Suzuka?
A 158.1 is my fastest at Suzuka.
Says the bullshitter when the lap record was set by an actual East Miles driver at 158.1.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He's talking to him.
Oh.
Obviously
My
not.
fastest Suzuka time is
204.
yeah, so
I think yesterday when I finished was
fast, right?
201.1, I think it was. But
Oh, sorry.
Like one of the most fun tracks to drive on, so not race but drive, is the updated Zandvoort. Like if you've played it on F123,
I haven't, actually.
it's
I-
actually amazing to drive. It flows so nicely.
Oh, so
Is there any change from
But racing it is proper shit. Yes, it is.
Did it change it
There's a
from
massive change from. There's a massive change from what this game has.
Oh, I raced Sandford in F122. And the flow, the entire flow of Sandford in the F1 games compared to the
Yeah, well, I've not really tried it in this game. I did try it in Assetto Corsa normal one.
yeah, that's shit.
Yeah, but
oh,
And
it is.
it's- the truck drives pretty well.
Julius called you an NPC with that joke.
Hey.
Oblivion's music is playing in the background.
But he
Say
did
what?
say he laughed. You did make him laugh a bit though, so Silver Cloud and all
Then
that.
it's a good joke.
You was a 137.2 your qualification lap.
Yeah. So we are improving by every race we do, which is great to see. I'm so proud of the team.
Look, as long as you're not going backwards, then you can't complain.
Exactly. We are looking to be a bit more competitive versus we have some changes to make.
We're going to get in that ring, right? You're going to get in someone quick.
We
Want
have
another dad joke?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh my word! That is it. Race over. That is race over.
Lost P2.
No.
That's something.
Oh, he's in P3. That is race over.
I feel so bad. They drove so well entire race.
Oh, this guy's made a couple of mistakes.
Was he the guy that
One
spun in the pit
lane.
lane?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Anyway, going back to the business, here's another dad joke. I used to hate facial hair, then it grew on me.
God.
The silence says it all. Alright.
That was
like
me.
George Russell. You like George Russell?
Hold on.
Hyping yourself up.
Another dad joke. I'm reading an anti-gravity book, and I just can't put it down.
Exactly.
So, did you guys know that dogs can't operate F1 machines? But cats can.
Oh my god. Right, welcome. Thanks to the stream, everyone. I'll speak to you guys later on. We'll finish the rest of this race whilst off stream after those horrific jokes. Right, bye.
I got a generally really good one, and it's so bad. Oh my god!
Don't push your luck. We're gonna get kicked out of here.
I just paid £100 for a belt that doesn't fit. What a huge waste.
I'm laughing, but I'm not posting.
I'm not even laughing because it's not even worth it. It's not even worth my breath.
I think I find it funny because I haven't heard many of these before.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
No,
A
it's
guy
not an
walked into a
invitation.
bar.
No, no, it's not an invitation.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
You gotta hear this one. It's
Okay,
brilliant.
go on then.
A guy walked into a bar and lost the limbo contest.
Right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about those hideous jokes. Until next time.
The most random line. I'm eating Mentos.
I'm pretty sure the both.
Hayden.
Yes.
Hayden.
Yes.
If I was you,
Yes.
I'd avoid the sushi. It's a little fishy.
Gotta
Yeah,
drink.
I think both Owen and Hayden can probably agree when I say that I'm the most out of line, out of pocket random person ever.
You can say that again.
Drink Coca-Cola first and then eat Mentos. See what happens.
So Hayden, do you want to know my opinion on pasta?
No, it's too late to be talking about pasta.
Makes me
So
hungry.
the only issue about drinking Coke or eating these Mentos is they taste of Fanta. Oh nice.
The Mentos taste like Fanta?
Yeah.
No. Not unless you get orange flavored Mentos.
Oh no. Fanta brand.
So,
I think he might still get P2.
maybe. I mean, he's closing in. It's 4 tenths caught up already, but I mean, it's
I don't know how fast the Lambo is, the team, but
he was 4 tenths slower than the Mercedes that lap.
yeah, but what's his name? Badenmus is pretty quick.
That was good, yeah. We'll see what happens.
Oh, they're doing
If
it
they
as a
get P2,
pair.
fair play.
They're doing it as a
What?
pair. I thought there was
Yeah,
three of them. Sorry,
there
Mark.
was.
They've done a fabulous job, 4 hours each, I'm guessing.
Bro, how
Anyway.
big is that roll? What the fuck? That's massive.
Have you ever had puppies, Hayden?
Puppies?
Yeah, puppies.
Yes.
Oh. What did you name them?
Ronnie and Reggie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So if I ever get puppies,
Ah,
I want to name them Rolex and Timex so I can have watchdogs.
But why is the Mentos so big?
Oh, it's a pack of 8.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense.
It's a travel pack.
You have a travel pack of Mentos? Where are you traveling?
to his bed and
Still
back.
laughing at the joke.
No, I'm laughing at his travel pack.
Oh.
Mostly from the desk to the It's about a meter, so you need some energy in between.
Okay.
Normally I need paths. I wouldn't be allowed to be.
Why? Make noises.
No, ask me.
Nathan, why is he not allowed to pass?
He's not talking about me.
Oh, the car in front of 200 just did a
I don't know what
disconnect thing.
happened.
Oh,
That white car has been doing some interesting lines this race.
No pasta. I've even got my face on the stream now. No pasta.
Oh, you know it's bad.
what, does it give you gas?
Your face is not on stream. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
No,
It was.
I'm not allowed to talk about pasta because
Oh,
of
my stream
a
was behind.
specific incident.
I just saw your head pop up for like 2 seconds.
Please don't talk about pasta.
I won't.
And there
Not
he
on
is again.
stream.
And he's back. And he's gone.
Today.
Peek Abu.
Excuse me. Need a win.
Yeah, same. Let's go together, hold hands.
I would say that
Being across.
that's called crossing of swords, touching. Yeah.
We have to
Do you
make
have a word
noises.
for it?
Do we have to make noises with it?
What sort of depends what noise?
Sword
Oh,
clashing.
like, no.
Ah,
Voice
okay.
will be voice.
Men will be men. And I am going to go to the toilet in a bit.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Right, come on, guys. We've got 41 likes. Let's get to 50 before the end of the stream. Hour and 10 minutes to go. 9 more likes in the video. Martin, welcome in. Hope
Yeah.
you're doing well. Let's smash a like
I'll
on the
tell you
video.
what, if you don't get to 50 likes, I'm just going to keep telling bad jokes. I finally watched that documentary on clocks. It was about time.
Please, can we get to 50 likes and we'll shut him up?
Oh, I'm hopping on all my alt accounts.
Yeah. Oh,
I need
right.
to silence
I've never seen the like counter move up so much. It's now 43. Please, please, please
The
smash a like on
wedding
him. Oh,
was
44.
So beautiful.
Please,
The wedding was so beautiful. Even the cake was in tears.
please. 44 likes. 6 more. Please. 45. Maybe 5 more. We can shut him up for a little bit.
We're renovating the house, and the first floor is going great, but the second floor is another story.
46. 4 more.
47.
I used,
Okay,
I
47.
used to run a dating service,
Please.
but I was struggling to make ends meet.
Please, please, please. 3 more. 3 more. Please, please.
No.
6:30
Okay.
is my favourite time of day, hands down. Every time I take my dog to the park, ducks try to bite him. That's what I get for buying a pure breed.
Oh, please smash a like on the video. Please shut him up. We need 3 more likes in this video. I can only see 47.
I see. I think we're broken.
Please. I only see 40. So someone's disliked the video probably because of Owen's terrible jokes.
What if I dislike it and then re-like it?
Two guys walked into a bar.
Oh,
Third
please.
guy ducked.
Who unliked? But Martin, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well.
Probably Owen unliking.
No.
He's
Oh,
liking
actually, I've got
keeping
alt
the
accounts.
streak.
I've got alt accounts. Let me like the video on there.
My dream job is to
Oh,
clean mirrors.
God.
Because I can really see myself doing that.
Please, guys. guys, please.
It should be out the number 5.
I found a wooden shoe in my toilet. It was clogged.
I think the issue here is that I'm only tipsy and like blackface. Like I need to not be able to understand what you're telling me to be able to
I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing.
take the rest from this.
My stepdaughter on the bed just going, oh, because she's just got it.
Right, I've liked all my accounts and I've said a little bit of time to catch up. Please drop a like on the video. Stop Owen talking about jokes any longer. Please drop a like on the video.
Can anybody tell me what oblivious means? Because I have no idea.
Please.
Please just
Please, just like three. All we need is 3 more likes on the video the same way, and we've got 50 likes, and Owen's going to finally be quiet. So if you're watching us back or anything, please do like this video. Just for our sanity.
A line of dads waiting for a haircut. A barbecue.
Someone's unliked the video. Unliked
People
it.
like these jokes, mate. What do you say?
Well, we had 20 people watching the stream. Now we've only got 9.
Oh dear. What's the most popular time for dentist appointments?
2:30. I'll go on for you.
Oh no.
I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. So that's mine.
Door banging experience.
Here we go, P2 and P3.
Oh. Not going to defend it, is he? Oh, okay, fair enough. He's been sensible.
What do you call a fish wearing a one time?
Oh,
Fishy McFish face.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to the toilet.
Why did the old man
Oh
fall
my
in the well?
God.
Because he couldn't see the well. Oh, there's been a collision.
I thought the dryer was always shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish.
See, if you had a useful soundboard, you could have used the "and they touch" Martin line or something, but no, all you have is farts.
It's my farts.
Whoa! Did you see that? No, was it just me that saw that?
What?
Car 24 just like yeeted past 124.
Oh, I think that's what you
What?
do. I don't know use
Did you actually miss that?
I think so.
Alright, let me stream it for you.
Why did the computer get mad at the printer?
No.
Because it didn't like its tone of voice.
No.
Do you know how to follow Will Smith in snow?
That was perfect. Alright, let me stream.
I'm screaming.
I'm actually impressed by that slide. Watch the stream, watch the stream.
Watching.
There we go. Go for it.
Watch this. It was the look at it.
Oh my word! What the hell?
That's impressive, man. Holy
I
shit.
mean, everybody else except him should be awarded a 5-second penalty.
Imagine go on to the onboard of Car 200 and what he saw as it happened. That's insane. Yes, perfect. Fuck you!
That's a highlight I've ever
What was
seen.
that?
251. It was amazing.
There's been 2 of those this race. Well, write it down in the steward's check, so I might add that to my little video thing.
Actually, can we see these sliding cars?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a 126, I think. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, there we go. I'll put the telemetry up as well, because
Yeah, I mean, it's just generally... I'm ready.
Wait, it's the wrong
Four
one.
more.
I've got
I mean,
124.
generally, if you pause it as that car goes through them, see how much gap there is.
It just looks like, you know, like someone's overtaking.
Generally. How lucky are they?
That was perfect.
1 kilometer an hour slower. Someone will die now.
It gets me every time.
Save it. Save the replay.
Pause it just as the car goes in between. I want to see how much gap there is.
I'll switch to heli camera. Wait, it already
Further back.
happened. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Daddy.
Oh,
And pause.
I
Holy
mean,
shit.
generally.
netcode and they are all dead.
Look at that. Look at that. It's literally like 5 centimeters.
Not even.
I will screenshot this.
Just like 2 seconds.
And also
I don't know if I should be scared or impressed.
alright.
I think both. I mean, generally, how is that even possible?
Lap 251 towards the end. I'll put it in Stewart's chat. Thank you for watching my stream.
Oh, Martin, thanks for subscribing. Make sure everybody smashes that like button before Hayden comes back from his poop. I mean, his business meeting.
Oh, did he miss that? Did he miss the...
Just need two more likes, one more like. I mean, to be fair, I could just change my account to do it for Hayden. Switch accounts. Yes, please. There you go. Let's make an old man happy. There you go. There you go. Hayden can be happy. He's got 50.
51 even. But I think the like counter is...
Yeah, it's a bit shit, isn't it? I think because Hayden likes it himself, it doesn't count him.
Could be. I'm gonna hop back to my team and see how they go.
Okay. Fine. So P2 and P3 are just pitted at the same time.
I'll post the clip in Stewart's chat.
Ah, just put it in the endurance chat. Just like I've already tagged.
Oh yeah,
How
that's
is it
actually
possible?
that's actually a good idea. I should just find. Hit this. Where is it? Here we go. Details.
Oh, so car 100's on his way now. Car 200. Oh, they've lost time. Last hour. Let's go.
He took if gap car too literally. How is car 200 P6?
They're just pitted.
Oh, car 1 still has to.
Car 189 is just it's over for car 200 there then. Car 189. Bar a very major disaster we've already seen 2 near stars.
No, but which car was spectating? Yeah, me too. They're driving. Are they lapped?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say. What do you heck?
But car 189 used to pit. So, because of their spin, they've really lost out.
How is your oven, Owen?
Well, it's not my oven, my mum's, but I'm guessing it's a bit fucked. Oh, look how close P2, P3 are. And P1.
Wow. Are they still net P2 and 3?
Yeah. Oh, he's going round for the outside. Oh, no way has he made that work.
Yeah,
How
Batmus
has he
is-
made that work?
That boost is pretty good.
And then park it on the apex. Oh no, the old switcheroo.
Not the new one, the old one.
The old one. Oh, is that going to be a touch? It's no touch. You can't send it around there, mate. I mean, that's such a tight angle.
Should have gone for the young switcheroo instead.
Yeah. The other switcheroo. It's like a kangaroo.
Should we tell Julius that Owen and Oven doesn't sound the same?
Nah. I'm just going to ignore it.
That's rude.
It's easier sometimes.
It is. Very true. Yeah, he is mentally lost.
I think generally you might have had one too many sherries. Too much alcohol. Oh, the
Whoa.
Mercedes! So sliding. Gotta sit here for another fucking hour yet.
We got regret.
Mate, I've done every single endurance race so far, and I've sat here for the whole duration of every single one, apart from the 24-hour where I had to sleep for 4 hours. My poor brain is fucked.
I had that last race at 24 and 2.4.
Oh yeah.
It was me and Petrolhead. But your brain just gets fried after a while.
Yeah.
There's so many incidents you have to think and...
It's like I've said to a lot of people, everyone tries to get to that all in the race and something else, and they go, oh wow, you don't want penalties to dealt with, and so forth. Well, I'd rather penalties are correct
Yeah.
and done after the race, if necessary. It doesn't bother me, and if the other drivers know that they've done wrong and they're due a penalty, even if they finish third and then, I don't know, end up getting fifth because of that penalty, there's no arguing. That's what a lot of stewards do during most races, is to review them after the race. In real life, yeah, it might be annoying and you've had your celebration and
It's
you've
like
got your
VAR
free or whatever.
in real life.
Yeah.
See, I usually, what I try to do is, whenever there is a incident what I'm not sure of, I'll just park it, and then when there's a quiet moment during the race, we just look at it in more detail. but I'd rather do it during the race, because if someone gets a 5-second penalty and the guy behind them is like at 6 seconds, they might have a reason to push a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's why I always try to give them during the race.
No, 100%. I understand why, but sometimes it's just not possible.
Yeah.
And
If you have the
there's a lot
manpower,
of things get missed. If you've
Yeah.
got the manpower, great. But there's so much that gets missed. It's like there's a few incidences where people are trying to be quick and this, that, and the other, but actually they should have probably been more severe penalties. And therefore, then the person that's got involved in the incident may be losing out because of it. If that makes sense.
I
But
was gonna say what's going on there, but it's the BMW going to the pits.
oh, he's gone to pits.
Yeah.
Hayden said he was going to the toilet, right?
No idea.
That's a very long toilet.
It is.
I mean, where is his toilet?
Like 2 blocks down, maybe?
Yeah, it must be. Definitely gone for a business meeting.
Yeah. Is still slow. The pits. I wonder how big. Yeah, I wonder how big the gap is gonna be.
It's gonna probably be about 8 seconds, I reckon.
Ah.
It's gonna be as close as we hope.
So all it takes is one Aston Martin doing something.
We need that Aston. Where are you? Come back.
That was fucking funny. Holy shit. Yeah, gap is, holy shit, 58 seconds. That's a lot. I don't think that's
That's
true,
not
is it?
right.
Let me check. It is. I think it might actually be around there.
Can't be 58 seconds. 58 seconds would be half a lap. They're nowhere. They're in the same sector.
The race control thing is telling me that.
Yeah, well, it's fucking wrong.
Yeah, I think so. Now it says 17, so probably, yeah, 18 seconds.
That's a bit more than my fault.
Oh no, I'm looking at the, no. That P1 guy has to pit still.
Yeah.
I was looking at the gap to leader, but that's not correct.
Oh no, the lead is number 93 at the moment. They've got a pit. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're 17 seconds behind P.
But
so
90
P3 is 17 seconds behind.
93 is actually literally gonna come out next to P4 right now. So might get juicy towards the end. Let me check the stint time. .41, so it's got 20 minutes left. So he's gonna have fresh tires though. So holy shit, might have a decent battle.
I'll get out my popcorn. I actually have popcorn next time.
Nice.
I wonder where Hayden is.
2 blocks down.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, Hayden. You should probably go back to the toilet if that's the case. Fucking hell. How old did you say you were?
I like parts. No. It's just such a random noise.
It is. Just a smell after.
Oh, the leader nearly got taken out by a yellow submarine.
P4 is slowly dropping off, but he's still within the window to P1 right now. I feel like the Mercedes might end up P4. But
Oh,
I
we
don't
hit
know
50
how.
likes. Thank God for that.
Oh wait, it was 50 likes.
Hey,
like a while
you
ago.
just missed the best moment of the race so far.
Oh, did I? What did I miss?
Oh,
Yeah,
Hayden,
look-
did you go
look
for
at
another
him.
business meeting?
Shut up, Owen.
I did actually.
Go to endurance chat and
Yeah.
look at what I posted. It's incredible.
Oh yeah.
It's impeccable.
Honestly, you can fit a fact paper between them, but somehow or another,
Oh
car number
my
1,
God.
2, 4 didn't wipe them out. That was for P2, P3.
I can show you the replay in more detail.
Yeah,
if you
watch
want,
the
but
replay.
It is
Oh my
amazing.
Christ.
Let me start the replay.
What's he just completely forgot his braking point or what?
No, he just messed up the braking and then
You-
pulled off wide and then managed to fit between them, even though it was fuck all space.
That was so
He did
Yeah,
close.
brake a bit
Craig.
late, but then overcorrected his steering and just bumped it. 126. That was at 51.
Ah, Chase's team's got to stop go 30.
Oh my word, the leader nearly got taken out.
Trying to find the car, but lap 251. Yeah, here we go.
I'm ready.
Alright, let me start up the stream. Technology. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Right, I'm with you. Yep, I can see.
Look at the gap between these two cars.
Yeah, yeah. And someone just yoinks in between. Oh my God.
It's inch perfect. Literally, there's
He
Like,
was
if
so
you look
close
at
to
one
basically
of-
getting a drive through.
one of the screenshots that I posted. You can see the gap. Between
Yeah, I
the two
saw
cars.
that. That's ridiculous.
I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Wait, when did P4 pit? Because I feel like the gaps.
Yeah, he's in the pit now, he hasn't stopped.
Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Martin. Thanks for subscribing there. Appreciate it.
No, P3 and P4 pitted
That's what Hayden
together.
did. He didn't splash.
No,
He
just
really didn't ban.
no.
He just took his time.
Got to take these time with these things. No, I packed the car as well, and printed off my pass. Cut out my pass I needed for tomorrow, and made my daughter a drink. I'm going to Brands Hatch.
The
It's
most boring tracks in the UK.
pretty quiet.
It is. It looks like a fucking, I don't even know, paperclip or something.
It's no, it's the final round of the British Touring Car Championship,
Ah, okay.
and it's literally down to the final three races. Obviously, 3 races in one weekend, and it's all down to the last 3 rounds. Who's going to win the championship? So it should be good fun.
Oh, a drive through for car 101. For
Yeah, I'm going to Zandvoort upcoming Saturday
Nice.
for GT, the last race of GT.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and get to some sort of GT3, whether it's the World Challenge or their British GT next year at some stage. I'll try and go and watch.
They drive at Silverstone, don't they?
Yeah, Silverstone. They also do the British GT. Is at Donington Park, Brands Hatch, as well.
Netherton.
Snetterton, yes. Alton Park, I think. Yes, they do at Alton Park. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward. I'm watching the Carrera Cup GB as well. That'll be at Brands tomorrow. And they got a GT4 event as well. Porsche GT4s. The
Diamond.
yeah. So they have those as support races as well.
When I was at Spa last year and as well Austria this year, those Porsches are so loud. Like F1 cars are like quiet compared to crazy.
I tell you what, touring cars are loud, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Hold on a
can
minute.
imagine.
I swear I was on 189. What's happened to 189? Oh, there they are.
P1?
Yeah, well, they were. So I swear I was just sat on 189. There's 10 seconds between them now.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on P4 because they just pitted and they have fresh tires.
Yeah, P3 is now 0.8 behind P2 right now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. There's only 10 seconds between P1, P2, P3.
So last time around, P2 was 6 tenths quicker than P1, and P3 was almost 1.1 second quicker.
P1 at the moment seems to be a target for these back markers. They're not allowing them through or being or kind about things.
Yeah, that gap is coming down. It's now 9.9. The gap between P2. Oh no, it's not 10 again. But it's definitely coming down. It's definitely coming down.
Yeah, 9.9. Yeah. There.
Well, with 40 minutes left, I just want to say a massive thank you, as always, to everyone that's hung around tonight. Obviously, most importantly, big shout out to our stewards, i.e. Owen, Arnold, obviously. What is your actual name? Is it... They call you Weenie, but...
That's a bit weird.
I am so changing that to Dick Van Dyke.
No, my actual name is Alan.
Right, Weenie it is. Hello, mate.
I was going to call you Wolf, or Wolf.
You can, yeah.
No, you can't do that, because there's only one wolf in our Discord channel.
You can call me whatever, I don't know.
Okay, big shout out to Wiener and Arnold and obviously Owen. I'm joking, by the way.
Winnie.
You don't have to
Winnie.
don't say that
Like
with
Winnie
Owen
the
because
Pooh,
he thinks
but
it's
Winnie.
actually funny.
Okay, Winnie the Pooh.
Child. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, well, thank you, mate.
Winnie the Pooh.
Thank
Winnie
you.
the Pooh.
God. Thank you very much for spending your afternoon / evening. Obviously, it's probably almost midnight for you now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, big thank you to you for helping out with us tonight. Yeah, done a great job as always. Really shows dedication to the team when people stay up and help us out. Obviously, I know people are busy and have lives outside of this, and we don't expect. Well, some people.
That's why we do this, because we have no lives.
I was actually, before I go on to my thank yous, I was actually explaining this to my wife the other day about I don't go to the pub. I don't go to the pub. I don't like have this urge to cheat on anybody. I'm literally all I am is just some weird guy who sits in his shed at the bottom of the garden playing video games.
His blow up toll that he calls his wife.
Like I am the most boringest plain person in the world. So
I mean, at least you're always around.
literally, right? I work from home. This is the thing. I work from home, so my job is at home. So I haven't got to go anywhere. Wow, there's so many blue flags for these leaders to get through. Fuck.
Is that the torpedo Aston? Or is it...
No, it wasn't. They weren't. There wasn't the torpedo.
The worst bit is P1 has got a very clear track in front of him.
Yeah, he's just going to pull away, isn't he? But yeah, so I'm always here.
My word.
So when I go and ask to go and race, so
The thing is that
And these blue flags are not letting go.
A hobby, fishing can be a hobby. And you're outdoors.
I'm a fisherman as
Sim
well.
racing, yeah, but like sim racing can be just as big of a hobby, and you're just indoors. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know. And people always have a different view on video games and all that shit. Like it's some sort of bad thing, but sim racing is very much a serious hobby, I think.
Oh, of course it is. It's a very expensive one too.
That is true. The entry level sim racing is. I mean,
Is he
it
going to go
comes
around the
down.
outside? He got it! What a move!
Oh, sorry.
Madness got it!
I missed it. Chairs requested a ride on board with 43, so I missed that. I'm afraid to blame Chairs.
Chaz, you missed the move in the top the other way.
No, sim racing is a ridiculous hobby.
It's so fun. If you like motorsport, it's absolutely
Well, it's the
amazing.
closest thing to be able to get in a real inside a proper race car, because of the cost involved to be able to do that. You know, going go-karting is fun, but it's also quite expensive for the amount of time you're in the car. And your wrists and your hands are dying.
Hobby is more like that when you get out, it feels right, you know, from the left.
Yeah.
So,
So, but yeah.
My thumbs hurt after racing instead of motorsport.
no, I get that.
But I'm not sure if you guys do it as well, but I use my index, middle, and ring finger on my shifter pedals. I have the wheel with my thumb and my pinky.
Yeah, you should really
So-
be. Yeah, you should be using maybe one finger to
I
change.
try to use only-
Don't rest your fingers there. I rest my fingers there.
Yeah, I try to use only my middle finger for shifting, but I keep going back to three fingers. I don't know. I have to learn because otherwise my fingers are gonna die. Like my thumbs hurt after a practice session. It's crazy. Because all the forces are being put on just my thumb or the side of my hand. See, sim racers have struggles.
But now we don't know. We're still shaking. The worst bit is P2 and P3 just carried on like nothing.
Nothing
was
happened,
there,
yeah.
Nothing happens.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, this is just a daily occurrence. Yeah, we just have cars fly between us all the time.
But you have to say, great recovery by car number 200.
Yeah.
After the spin, they were down quite a lot, and they still came back and got P2 back. That's impressive.
I would have loved to have seen how it would have ended if the spin didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know. Because Badmus is definitely fast, but 189 has been consistent the entire race, basically.
Yeah.
I still think that the Aston sliding is the best part I've ever seen.
I like it today.
It's amazing.
Driver of the day goes to 124 for avoiding that collision.
It's hats off.
No, they did a fantastic job, didn't they? Jesus. When you watch it back, and you're like, how the hell they not
I
collided
think
there?
none of that.
So let's see, like,
actually meant.
one
No.
Imagine if
frame
it was in
earlier,
VR. Imagine if it was in VR.
you see a car sliding by.
So,
That's
goodbye.
the Mercedes. No, but if you look at the second picture, it's crazy. It's like one frame,
Yeah.
and they would have touched.
Yeah.
That's inch perfect.
It's
That's
literally
Part
so
there,
close.
sir.
Yeah, literally. Insert that there.
Go to toga.com/vote for car 124.
Oh dear, what's happened to car 124? I think it's had another moment into turn one. He's going very slowly. No, he's back. No, he's down in 23rd now.
How's Team Porsche doing?
Team Porsche,
Oh, there's
P9.
still P9. Impressive. I think they were like 13 at some point.
Done a good job, the Porsche man. They've done a great job.
They're the only Porsche, and I'm Team Porsche, so
Oh, fantastic.
big shout out to DeMarco and Saunier.
No, hats off to them. They've done a stellar job.
I mean, everyone has really. People that are just like sticking around to begin with. 8 hours.
Nice guy.
Thank you. 8 hours isn't nothing.
No. And not only that, right? So let's be real about this. Some of these teams have no say in the championship now. Like the championship for some teams, it's over. Like they're not going to win, but they're still here. Like a lot of teams could have just gone, do you know what? We know we're not going to win it. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, might as well just end it early because there's no
yeah,
point.
there's
fighting.
no point.
We're not fighting.
Yeah, we're not. We're just doing it now for doing it, and yeah, those teams need like a big shout out because they're just here just for the sake of sim racing now, and for the love of it. Retrospectively,
And unfortunately, 90% of them.
big time.
You think you're funny, huh?
He actually does. That's the thing. That's the thing. He genuinely thinks he's funny as well.
Ryan O'Sullivan and his cake has arrived.
Oh, is he going to win the cake tomorrow? That's.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Is he going to win a cake tomorrow? That is the question.
I don't either. I think
2 and 3 and 4 are getting at it, are they? They're getting hot under the collar.
Yeah, well, P2, P3,
they're actually-
P4 are 1.4 seconds away from each other.
Does it have half an hour to race? I'm actually curious. I'm gonna switch to helicopter cam.
Yeah,
because-
P4 right now is directly behind P3.
Yeah, P3, yeah, that's it.
Is he
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go for the move? He's going for the move.
He's not. He's not.
Oh my word!
It's close. It's close. He saw it coming, didn't he? The Lambo. I'm going to remove the auto cam because this is way more important. He's got him cut back. He's got the cut back.
Did
He's
P4
being
make
really
a massive?
aggressive.
Did P4 make a massive recovery drive?
Oh my word!
Because I remember P1 and 2 being close together, P3 being like alone, and then 4
Wow.
behind them.
I don't know. Right now, this car number 93 is absolute flying.
Yeah.
1:35.5, fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, it's pretty rapid, man. That's
Faster than Owen.
It is.
It is. I don't know if
But
it
he's
is,
got
but
low fuel right now. He's got low fuel.
yeah, we're into the LFM territory.
he's definitely cooking. He's 100% cooking. Yeah, definitely. How's the championship standings looking? Basically,
Pretty tight.
it's
Tight like a tight.
it's close. P1, effectively car 189 is leading the championship and most likely will be leading at the end of this race. P2 and P3 are separated by a point, as in championship standings. And P2, let me show you on screen. So as you can see, P2 is 139, P3 is 138, and there's a bit of a gap between P4 on 124 points and P5 on 123 points, and then an outsider chance of P6 being on 121 points. Funnily enough, the Rolling Goat, car 13, missed the first round and finished first in round 2 and round 3 and is currently 6th in the championship.
That's impressive.
And they are, what car are they? Car number 13.
13.
And they're currently sitting P5 in this race. So just imagine if they actually turned up to the first round, they might have been a bit higher up in the championship.
Car 124 is also P23.
So, yes, if Mr. O'Sullivan, I can't let Mr. O'Sullivan get a bloody cake tomorrow. Like, how embarrassing it's going to be to like, deliver it around his house. You can. You can and you will. Yeah, exactly, go. You can and you will.
P1 is maintaining the gap though. He's actually slowly pulling away as well.
My taste, yeah, well. Oh, I'm a man of my word. Don't you worry. I will, you know, I will deliver
Are you
it.
cake?
No, I will. I'm a man of my word. I will deliver it. I don't think he will win though, because I think I think Owen's team will win.
No.
Yeah, for sure, man.
If I was racing by myself, and no disrespect to Tippy, possibly, but I'm not. I think Tippy's a good 2.5 seconds off my pace.
Nah, is he?
Yeah, I think so. Suzuka's not one of his strong shots. He's good, but he's not one of his strong ones.
0.2 seconds, P1, 2 and 3. Close. Oh, he's going for it.
He's got round. Oh, it's close.
That was very silly. He's far too aggressive. He's going to cause an accident if he carries on like that. He needs to pick his
lost a lot of
moments
time.
right, not force them. I've got no problem saying that he's quick. He really is, but that's way too aggressive.
I think it might be time for a business meeting.
Yes.
That's a bit too late for a business meeting. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Yeah, you can have a
meetings
business
at that
meeting
time.
at any time. At any time during the All right, good luck, Hayden.
Yeah, thanks,
You're gonna
mate.
need
Thanks, buddy.
with Owen in a bit.
When is the next race in this series? The last round is next November the 4th. If I'm not mistaken.
Car number 93 has been reported.
For what? Dangerous driving.
By car 101 for live one.
101?
Back marker.
Wow.
Lap number 261.
What, are you going to sign up and do the last round, are you?
That was silly.
Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, get yourself on board, man. But no, with 25 minutes left of the race, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that's raced this evening. I'm going to sneeze though first. Sorry. We are 28 cars, although one car is still in the pit, so 27 cars left running out of 31. So we've lost 4 cars in the 8 hours that we've had, which is pretty good going, to be brutally honest with you. So thank you to everyone for that. As car, whoa, he is driving dangerous. 93. He's now up into P2. That was a send. He licked the stamp and he sent that hard, like big time. Is he needing to pit though? That is the next thing. Is he gonna need to pit?
No.
No. So that was for track position. Wow. Yeah, that was a flipping send.
I've got no problem with the fact that he's 2 seconds a lap faster than everybody right now, but that's silly.
That could have ruined 200's race. He's just got to be careful, man. Big time. But he's up to P2, nevertheless. We'll see if 200 reports that for dive bombing. I mean,
Well, he's got 2 reports of dive bombing. I don't think actually that was dive bombing.
what, that one just then?
No, it was a good move.
It was just a forced
It
send,
was a
wasn't it?
switchback.
Yeah.
It was a switchback. Basically, he set it up quite nicely. So he went in tight to then go out wide to the right,
Yeah.
whilst the Mercedes was going in left, and then had the opportunity to go there. So the door was open for him to go. Car 100 had no choice.
Yeah.
But the fact that he hit the curb and then pushed car 200 wide is not, I don't know. He hit the dirt and he didn't need to because there was space.
Yeah, it was a touch aggressive. Let's be honest. It was a bit aggressive.
But at the same time, I do believe car 100 have yeah, car 100 was twitchy. Yeah, it's overly aggressive as far as that.
Yeah, it was quite aggressive.
Report at 93.
For what? It's nothing to do with him. Well, I guess what depends on the lap though, right?
Report him for 276.
I can see the little love hearts on the stream, so whoever's sending those, thank you. They must be watching from their phone, because you can only do that on your mobile, so thanks for sending the hearts on the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll send some emojis as well. There you go.
I could see them, yeah, thank you. Was you sending the hearts whilst
No.
in the business meeting?
Nah, I just started doing it.
Oh, okay.
I like the stream as well.
Oh, you haven't even liked it? So you
No,
could have shut Owen up sooner if you'd have liked the stream.
See, the thing is, I never like anything on YouTube.
Wow.
I just don't.
No,
I
some
just forget it.
some people don't. Some people don't
Forget
do that.
about
Yeah,
it.
no,
Yeah.
honestly, yeah, some people don't do that. So that's not a unusual thing. It's happened before. But when we get to 60 likes, we need 7 more. 7 more likes to get to 60. Come on, we've got 19 minutes left to go in this race. Smash a like on the video, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Thanks all the subs, though, by the way. We've gained a few subs whilst we've been live tonight as well. So big thanks to everyone for that. You also can become a member by using, well, pressing the little dollar icon. It's £2.99 per month, and that really helps the community in more ways than you could imagine, just by hosting events, all that fun stuff. So yeah, get yourself a membership if you really want to. It helps us out.
I'll share the stream in another Discord. Maybe
Oh.
we'll get some likes.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I always like asking people to do that because I feel like it's a bit like, I don't know.
I mean, it's really little effort to like a video.
True that.
But on the other hand, like I said, I just always forget. Like, I have a certain streamer, YouTuber I watch all the time. I've been watching him for years, for like 10 years. And I like all of his videos, but I never actually like them, 'cause I just forget.
So that guy could have made it years ago by you not pressing the like button.
I think that might be it. I don't know, I think he has like 300k subs.
Oh wow, okay, fair enough. Yeah, he's definitely earning some decent wedge.
Yeah, he's a RuneScape. You know RuneScape?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a RuneScape streamer. Boti, he's called.
Nice, yeah.
He's been around for more than 10 years actually.
I used to play RuneScape when I was like, you got a lot too younger.
Wait, I can actually check what his oldest video is. Yeah, 11 years ago.
Wow.
And even that video has 40k views. He has 377k
That's the dream.
subs. I guess like a game like Old School, you're never gonna get a million because
Yeah.
the game is not popular. It's the
No,
same with
exactly.
Assetto Corsa. Like,
Yeah,
if it's not a mainstream game like FIFA or Call of Duty, you're just not gonna get.
yeah. You'll hit a limit, and that'll be it, won't it? Effectively, unless you branch off into another game or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. So one last dash, and I'll be there for the end.
Alright. Owen,
Yo.
did you look at the latest report?
Yeah. It's a difficult one 'cause it's a nicely set up move, but it's overly aggressive again.
I think I may have watched that on stream. Was it the Lambo overtaking the Merc?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Merc had to take evasive action, but
Yeah, it's overly aggressive. It's very naughty. Don't get me wrong. Right now, this Lamborghini's fucking quiet.
he closed it up to 7 seconds. Jesus, didn't even realize. What was their pace earlier?
I'm gonna give him a second and final warning for over-aggressive.
I think that's the thing that I talked about with you about sticking your nose where you shouldn't, and then the smart people yield, and people abuse that because they know people will yield. I'm confused how P3 is now 6.5 behind. Is it tire difference? Oh yeah, 15 minutes fresh. He's closing in incredibly fast, actually. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but you know, you might see car 189 might see the
He's a second
headlights.
a lap faster right now. There is 13 minutes on the clock. Which when
Basically,
this...
10 laps ish.
He'll be right on his arse, mate. He can go for the win.
As long as he does
How
it.
more aggressive. He's on his
Yeah.
second final warning. If he does another aggressive move like that, then he needs to chill.
The livery is quite unique, actually.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking paint can exploded on their car. It's down to 5 seconds. Holy shit.
I'm not disputing he's quick, but I just don't like his way he's doing things. There's better ways of doing it.
Yeah.
He can get past people without bullying his way through, hitting people. Just overly aggressive. I don't dispute that his move on the Mercedes was well constructed, but
It was more smart than fair.
yeah, it was smart, aggressive than smart, good. He's good enough to be able to do it without being overly aggressive.
You'd think so. It would be a bummer for 189 if they lost it
Yeah,
on
well-
like the final laps.
The Lambo was the fastest car here.
Yeah, but like 189 has driven incredibly well for almost 300 laps.
It would be a shame if we managed to get ballast somehow.
Back marker. I feel like some back markers are too kind.
Yeah.
They like go onto the grass to let someone by.
Well, it's now just him and them.
Oh yeah, there's no one between them. Stop and go for car one. Team Porsche is still in P9. Let's go. Pace has dropped off a little bit.
It would do. He's sliding everywhere. He went in
Yeah.
for a splash and dash. He had, what, maybe 30, 40 minutes left on the clock? So he's light fuel, fresh tyres. And because he's sliding everywhere like that, he's killing his tyres, so he's losing grip.
Yeah. Overheating.
He's
his
pushing
tires.
hard. He's pushing hard. And I don't blame him for pushing hard, but he's going to kill them. But this Beamer's struggling. He's caught up 3 temps this lap. So 3 temps a lap. It's not enough.
The thing is that there's only 7 minutes difference between stint time.
36.9 and 36. I don't know then.
Right now the BMW is on a 42 minutes stint and the Lambo is on 35.
Okay. So yeah, he would have 40 minutes less fuel as well. So that less fuel is probably helping a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any car that still needs to pit, but it doesn't look like it. just the Aston that is cutting it really close, but they probably have brown pants from the slide earlier. I think it actually dropped back a bit. 3.9, it was 3.7 earlier.
He's I think he's gaining through like 2 to 3 tenths a lap at the moment now. Which means that he needs over 10 laps. He's not going to get enough because there's only 5 laps left.
Yeah, he'd need to gain like 7 tenths a lap. So.
I know, actually, he's gained a lot less than that. The drop needs to get going.
The live timing is
37.1.
live timing is 3.3 seconds.
3.1.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at the race control hours.
Right, these back markers need to get out of the way.
I think the BMW made a mistake.
No, he's just got back markers.
It's 2.5 now. Oh.
Oh, you got 101. Let's see what 101 does, because they've already reported him once for over aggressive driving.
Oh.
Oh, that's what 101.
Yeah.
101 should give him room.
Exactly. All you have to do is like give a little bit more space.
Oh, well, he's a blue flag car. He needs to get out of the way.
He's not even like fighting for anything either. That costs a lot of time to P2.
Good. Good. But the report will be NFA because both should have been a bit more careful. But I understand why 101 did it. I can understand why. Because they did send it on him and cause a collision during a very bad point for allowing an overtake. But I believe their 101 should have probably allowed him for it a little bit easier. If I'm not giving a penalty for it, I'm not giving a penalty for that. Is that right?
But it cost him like 8 or 9 tenths, and now he's already down to 4 seconds again. So
3.5. So he lost a big chunk. But then 189 had to get past the car in front, so
yeah,
I don't see it
one
happening.
coming
You got
up.
3 laps to go. 3-4 laps, is it? 3 laps. It's got to be 3 laps.
yeah.
So that'd be 3 minutes, and you start your last lap.
I'm guessing 534 is going to let him by 189 if he's close
We'll
enough.
see. I mean, look how far he's pulled away from Alex by 11 seconds.
Yeah.
It's quick. Very, very, very quick. Yeah, he's just going to allow him through.
That's one way to do it.
But it's 3.3 seconds, 3.4.
Be a little bit there.
He's able to.
Yeah, but it's 2 more laps after this. I don't think he's gonna make it. He still has to overtake as well. And if he overtakes with a risky, in a risky way, then he's already on 2 warnings. So
fucking car number 189 is just reporting them again for a collision they're not involved in.
What?
Yeah. Car 189 has just reported car number 93, lap number 187, well you can't, corner 14, causing a collision. Well, it wasn't 187, it's 287 for starters. But secondly, you can't report another car because it's in the rules.
Oh, well, yeah.
I believe it's in the rules.
Flashing at straws.
Yeah, that's the problem.
All 189 has to do is just bring it home.
Yeah.
2 more laps.
Reporting an incident after qualifying in the race session, you have the right to report an incident to the steward may have missed, blah blah. Any incident reports will not be reviewed or actioned by the steward. You can only report incidents which you are directly involved in. Reporting another incident where you are not directly involved is not permitted and will be dismissed.
Yeah.
There you
Did P7 just take the fast lap?
go. Really?
Could have sworn that P2 had it.
No, you're dead right. They have. They're like, fuck me, somebody's faster.
I'm pretty sure that P7 had the
They
fast
have.
lap for
Wilmot.
quite a long time, and then P2
Yeah.
took it back, and now
Grant's
P7
quite
got it
quick.
back.
What's the fastest lap time?
35.34.
Oh fuck me, that's quite quick. That's quality pace.
I mean, they're low on fuel right now.
Yeah, they would be. Right, 2.3 behind at the
Not
final
making
lap.
it. He's not making it. But then again, there's a thing called commentator's
Back markers.
curse and back markers.
Where's Hayden in all of this? Is he actually on stream?
No, he went for,
A business meeting?
I don't know, a dash. He went for a dash. Quick walk around the block.
Oh, he's missed the race. Safety. 2 seconds.
A good effort by 93, but
I think so. I mean,
like
it's
if you
good
look at it,
thinking.
if you look at it now, he would have overtaken 200 regardless,
Oh yeah. That's
because
why I haven't actioned anything.
can't keep up.
I haven't actioned anything on that. I just saw it as a warning
Yeah.
over aggressive driving.
Nope.
He's going to push all the way to the line. This is where he's going to hit his NOS button.
1.5.
1.2. It's not possible. 1 second
is.
down the straight.
They have. Is this the final lap?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, no way.
1 second.
Good effort, but deserved winner. Right there.
Yeah. Well done, 189. That was tight, really tight. Car number 93 pushed really hard and tried, but dude, you are so aggressive. Chill. And well done to Wessex Racing. Well done. Badmus. And Badowski, sorry. Done very, very well.
Well done to everyone, really. I hope they enjoyed their stay at TOGA Motorsport.
And we wish you all the very best. I would end the stream, but Hayden's left us! GG, everybody!
Is that a Lambo that's going to do donuts?
Try.
He's driving slowly. I'm waiting for the donuts.
Can you see in the bottom left-hand corner there's just a pile up of cars?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna switch to that because car 200. Oh, they all went to the box. Oh, they're all ramming each other. Oh no, they're doing donuts actually. Yeah.
They're trying.
No donuts on the track.
Yeah, do not ruin our track. That was definitely a very exciting end. You have P1 and P2 very close to fighting each other. P3 and P4 fighting all the race. P1 and P3 fighting all the time. It's been a very good race, very close, more than I